What a glorious day for a battle. As the stronghold, brothers, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. The Emperor protects. We should proceed with caution until it is finished. The chapter.
Fear denies.
Okay, these two places here. Well, this is building.
Walk softly and carry it. We must start capturing strategic points. These three closest strategic points will do for now. Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others. Splendid. The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base.
Man, they talk so much early game. It's rather annoying.
The first thing we need is a chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more Space Marine squads.
Now they limit your men in this, so it's not really worth building an extra Civita.
He who stands
I already
with
tried
me
doing
shall
that,
be
and I
my
was
brother.
like, damn it, why did they give me that?
Excellent.
You know, like,
The
why
chapel
did they
barracks
limit
is
me to?
finished. Now you can build some more Space Marine squads.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command.
Send these guys up here to reinforce.
Yes, most beneficent one.
This one does. Of course, just as usual.
My
Keys,
if we are to
hotkeys are
defeat these
awesome.
orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons. We must build an armory to get access to them.
Start building some more men, rally them to the commander's group.
This day shall be a glorious
Control
one for
this
the
to make
Imperium.
this my army. Now that we've got these, we can get an armory. Okay, so we can.
Build routine 721 initiated.
While the
Marine
enemies
squad
of the
deployed.
Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Just
Praise
leave
the
this group
Emperor.
here.
At your command.
Start building some more Space Marines there. And I'll control 0 in my armory, because that's what I always do, you know. So I have another Space
Here
Marine
to
squad.
serve.
And the
I
Civita that's here.
await your
Come here
instructions.
and build whatever.
Direct us to the enemy.
I don't think there's any real need for these guys to stay here after that's done. They don't let you have the
Excellent.
ones with guns on it.
The armory is
Those with
operational.
guns, so-
The Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard bolters to flamers and heavy bolters. Well done. We have captured several strategic points. Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we build squads
I await
and
your
equipment.
Instructions.
We must not forget our power needs.
As
Building
you
a
wish.
plasma generator will supply us with the
As
power
you
we
wish.
need to keep our force going.
I exist to
This is
serve.
annoying. It won't let me cancel it.
Ever vigilant.
That is a strategic
Heresy
point.
grows from idleness.
Here
Why
to
won't it let
serve.
me build this on top of it?
Initializing
Okay.
build
I
Awaiting
don't know
protocol.
why.
orders.
That was just silly. I don't know what was up with
Awaiting orders.
that. So we've hit our pop cap.
Excellent. The point is now protected from
They're
an
not
orc
going to let us do
retaliation.
anything.
We should continue to
Really?
build listening posts
As
on
your
all
command.
our
As far as
captured
our
days
points,
shall be a
extra men go.
glorious one for
So
the
just
Imperium.
Heavy bolters all the way. Guess we could just go and put.
It is time to hunt down the source of these orcs.
Damn
They
right.
must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility.
A move towards
Initiating
there now.
attack protocol 23.
I await your instructions.
Build a plasma generator. I don't know why I need to build one. I don't build one. Just in case I need it for something. Just one.
Build routine 721 initiated.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Maintain attack formation.
Let's just go for
Initiating
more guys.
attack protocol 23.
To get more guys attacking us at once. The thing to remember with the heavy bolters is they have a higher range than everything else.
An orc
And so a
And
lot of
look
your
there,
units will
a break in the spaceport's defensive
sit
wall.
on the edge
They must have blasted
and
their
not
way in.
fire while
We
the
must
bolter does, which
destroy
can be
this
handy in
orc camp
certain
and
situations.
any others these foul creatures may have constructed.
just sort of rushing through
Plasma
this first one
generators will
because it's
continue to produce
no
power
big
at a
deal.
constant
It's not a
rate.
hard
But
one
there
to
is a
beat.
limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold. Walk softly and carry a big gun. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Heavy bolters.
Understood.
Move forward.
Excellent.
And got one of our
This
orcs
orc
collecting
camp
that.
has been destroyed.
I await
Take out
your
Savita.
instructions.
Bring him up to here.
I shall obey.
Seems to be jerking up a little bit for me. No biggie.
Walk softly.
Heresy
Carry a
grows
big
from
gun.
idleness.
For the Emperor, he who stands with me shall. Those Imperial Guardsmen look like they could use some assistance. Come, brothers, make haste.
Our prayers have been answered.
enemy is
Here come
attacking.
the Space Marines!
Space Marines, advance.
Heavy bolters.
Direct us to
I really quite like the heavy bolters. I think they are
Yes,
pretty
Lord.
wicked. Another listening post when I can
Yes,
afford it.
most beneficent one. With all due haste,
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We are the Imperial Guard.
Onward
It is
to
time we
glory.
started acting like
moving
it.
out
Alright, so just
for the
gonna A
glory
move
of the Imperium.
towards the rest of the stuff and slowly take some turrets on the way. Not that I really, you don't really need them at this point because well, we've already got as many men as we're allowed. So essentially we're only replacing men and holding bolters.
Beware.
Much like a lot of missions, they're always slamming you with restrictions in the early missions. One of them is your pop cap for infantry is set at 10. Basically we've got all the tech we can get and there's nothing that we can get, so kind of very restricted.
Attacking as
A move
ordered.
towards that first red pinging location.
Onward to glory. Attacking as ordered.
yes, Lord.
Take this guy along here.
I
And
shall
follow the group.
obey.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Moving out. Onward
I'm gonna
to
just
glory.
right click into a lot of the stuff and then A move, right click on the building because basically it can take a long time to do this because your units that aren't bolters sit there and not fire, they'll stay out of range. See how these back ones over here just not firing? Yeah, it's just slack of them, they're useless.
None shall stop us.
Target down the first one there, get more heavy bolters. See how
Today, the
quickly we
enemy
take
shall
out the
know fear.
infantry.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Prioritize getting more men over getting. Oh my gosh. It's an enemy one. Thought since it was red, it might be mine. fact that the enemy is red.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
Heavy bolters.
Taking heavy fire.
praise the Emperor.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Since these guys up here will just come up and keep crushing it all.
None shall stop us.
Today the enemy shall know fear. What would you rather do?
Charge!
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Why it's still pinging this location? Doesn't appear to be anything else to kill here.
The Emperor
What are these
protects.
silly tosses doing?
For the glory of the Emperor. For terror.
Taking heavy fire.
Yeah, I'm not really worrying about getting listening posts anymore, holding any power stations, whatever, because there's really no point at this point. It's sort of
At your command.
won, you know, like you've got what you need to win. Why waste your time doing anything good with that extra stuff?
My faith is my shield.
Looks like morale is maybe down for this
The
group here.
Emperor protects.
I think this one down
Faith
to
is
full
our
power.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Which of course, these guys are
We
still
stand
fighting
ready.
around.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders
On
received.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
And you can see
He
morale
who
building
stands
back
with
up
me
on
shall be my brother.
Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I don't know why it's still pinging this location. Everything's
Cleanse,
dead there.
urge, kill.
This day shall be a
Fear denies
glorious
faith.
one for the
Maybe
Imperium.
I'm supposed to take these towers.
I serve mankind. Confirm. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Here to
peace.
serve. As you wish.
Heresy grows from idleness.
There's nothing left here. I think it might be the spot over here.
Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed.
Oh no, there we go, it's done. It's just slow and not telling me. I might as well have these two listening posts anyway. Start
What's
pushing
your order?
forward.
Strategic point identified. Mission stay vigilant, brothers. Take and hold. Ever vigilant. Cleanse, urge, kill.
Yes, most beneficent one.
For the Emperor.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shift bolt the
With
second
all
one
due
here.
haste.
There's no real need to, like,
Praise the Emperor.
got everything
Weapons
we
at
need.
ready. It is time.
Bloomin' pop cap. Don't like pop caps.
Charge.
When these guys get up, I'm just gonna walk through.
Weapons at
Wouldn't
ready.
be the
It is
smart way
time.
to do it, but it's just a bit
Orders
faster.
received. Fear I.
And you can see your guys fire while they run.
Cleanse,
It's not completely silly, but you're
glory of
guys with you know, special weapons and stuff don't fire while you run. There's some triggers to it.
What would you do? Beware.
Just keep replacing squad members. Because there's so much shooting at us here.
The Emperor protects. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
But you don't have missile launchers. It'll be a lot quicker.
The Emperor protects.
Under fire!
My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance!
Direct us.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
All too easy.
The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield.
Fear our wrath. Understood.
There, that's the last of them. Well
Moving
done,
out.
Blood Ravens. Victory is ours.
Understood.
So we're just gonna stealth and
This
run
area
through.
is crawling with orcs. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. I sense danger. Not get too close, or we may be spotted. Patrol.
Excellent. Your Scout Marine squad is now invisible to
On
all
patrol.
enemies except for commanders. Keep in mind, though, if you are attacked, your invisibility will be broken,
Commencing
and some time will
infiltration.
pass before you can utilize it again.
Gathering intelligence. On patrol. Scouts here.
The wretched Xenos
Scouts
are
in position.
guarding a strategic
Scouts
point.
advance.
Scout Team 2 is
enemy is in
upgraded
our
with
sights.
sniper rifles. They will make short work of these orcs.
So we're just gonna attack them. Bear in mind that we're not reinforcing any of these scouts because we only have so much requisition resource, and we'll prefer to spend it on our marines later on. And these fellas all die anyway, so
Strategic
stuff
point
there.
identified. Getting into position.
We'll take this point
Scouts
here.
At your command. Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders. Search commencing. On
Infiltrate
patrol.
these
Commencing
snipers.
infiltration. There is an orc patrol. Wait for them to pass
Now,
before we attempt to
Can't go
sneak
near
by.
this. This. He's not the leader. Where is the leader? I'm not sure where the leader is.
Scouts in position.
Oh, he is. Yeah, no, he is the
At your
leader. Okay,
command,
yeah, okay.
commencing
We
infiltration.
can't
Scouts advance.
go near him. Otherwise, he'll see our scouts and they'll die.
Defending objective. Scouts here.
So we
Search
got that
commencing.
first listening post.
Scouts awaiting orders. On patrol. Yes, my lord.
Come here
Gathering
and
intelligence.
wait for the leader guy to
Commencing
leave.
infiltration. Getting into position. Commencing infiltration. Scouts advance. Gathering intelligence. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Search commencing. Search commencing. Scouts advance.
And we'll disable infiltration and just start killing
Enemy
these
is in
people.
our sights.
Under fire!
Search commencing. There's our target.
They're not
A
chasing us.
large orc knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. The enemy is in our sights. Severely weaken the orc morale.
And we'll just run up here,
We will move ahead and mark
Suicide
any
basically,
enemy
because
positions.
we don't need these men anymore.
Yes,
Run
my
this
lord.
way!
Set
Run
to
this
commence.
way! And die.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
It's a real sad day, but
Abandon your attempts at infiltration. We will dispatch
oh,
the
you
orcs.
idiots.
And where stealth
They
has
didn't
failed,
have to go up.
strength
Praise
will
the
prevail.
Emperor.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
we'll attach him to the squad here.
While the enemies
And
of the
they all
Emperor
die.
still draw breath, there can
Now,
be no peace.
we've got 4 heavy bolters, and so we need to think about that, and we need to, like, basically kill these guys here, bait them out if you need to, but you don't want to lose any of your heavy
Engaging
bolters.
the enemy.
So we've got 3 heavy bolters shooting at them.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
The whole
This
group
day
thing
shall
is
be a
kind of
glorious
retarded,
one for the Imperium.
but you just have to deal with it as best you can. Basically,
Stay vigilant, brothers.
well, it's like the heavy bolters will attack something and the rest of your men will stop, and that can be good in some situations, bad in others. For example, like, it's good in this situation, but also your units can rush forward enough to get hit by these turrets as well, which is a pain in the ass. So you have to be a bit careful about how you do it.
Understood.
We're going to target down this
None
barracks here,
shall stop us. Under fire.
and I'm just going to press stop to make it so that they kill all those guys. And we're just keeping out of range of this Boy's hut, which is basically a barracks that shoots at you. And as you can see, nothing's shooting at us, and we've got, I think, 5 guys shooting at it, which is pretty good. Like, normally one of these Marines,
This
they'll get
day
into
shall be
the
a
way of it and
glorious
stuff,
one
so
for
you
the
only have your
Imperium.
heavy bolters really attacking it normally. Alright, now when these guys come forward, they'll get killed by the rest of our guys.
This
We're being
day
very
shall be
careful
a
not to lose
glorious
our
one
heavy
for the
bolters.
Imperium.
Take this listening post here.
Awaiting orders.
On alert, brothers.
Yeah, it's
The
other
enemy
group.
must
It's all
be
good.
nearby.
So take these
Confirmed.
guys along.
For terror,
Start looking at
For
our
the
new thing we're
Emperor.
going to attack while we take that listening post.
for the honor of the chapter. He
So we
who
have
stands
put all
with
of them
me shall
on to
be my
control
brother.
1.
This day shall be a glorious one
And we're
for
just
the
going to bait
Imperium.
down this leader here.
For the glory
basically.
of the Emperor. Follow me into battle.
The area is taking haste.
We are united in his service.
We stand ready.
These guys have
Orders
taken it
received.
now, so they can leave there.
The Emperor
We're just doing that to just get our income up, you know. That's nice and early. And it's easier to take it before you have a base here, because if you have a base here, then you have to defend the base as well. And so, better to take it earlier, and then you
Maintain
can,
attack formation.
well, you can not have to
Moving
worry
out.
about taking it
Stay
later and
vigilant,
defending your
brothers.
base at the same time.
Maintain attack formation.
So we'll right click on
Engaging
here,
the enemy.
and our bolters will start attacking this. Meanwhile, the rest of our units just stay
What would
back.
you have me do?
Moving out. Weapons at ready.
Come forward.
It is time. Understood. Orders received, brother. What is your order?
One group
Orders
goes on
received.
this side,
The Emperor
this other group will go
protects.
on this side.
Yes, my lord.
What we're going to
Moving
do
out.
is just going
Weapons
to
at
attack
ready.
that.
It is time. Orders received, brother. Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers. For the glory of the Imperium.
Alright, so now we got both our teams. Some are attacking this one, some are attacking this one.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the
Move
Emperor.
this one forward.
Taking
Follow my
damage.
lead.
There we go. Now we've got guys attacking this as well.
We stand
We're being careful not to have our guys step forward and get killed by it. And there we go. Now we got all. We got all 4 guys attacking it. Can't see the bullets from this guy over here, but I don't know why. but it doesn't matter, I can see he's firing at it, so it's going to go down. Yeah, taking out these buildings, if you don't do it like this, it's on insane. You lose your men quite easy. Alright, so we'll start moving forward.
My brother.
Be another turret over here somewhere, I think. Here we go.
None shall stop us. Yes,
See
my
the script's
lord.
getting
Orders
attacked by
received.
that one. So we'll just move back a bit.
My faith is my shield.
Get this one here.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Just keeping out of range of everything too. So this sort of shows you some of the strengths of the heavy bolter, you know, the fact that it's actually got real long range in that. Just kind of
Well done. The waterworks are under our control. Now we must start building a base before we hunt down the rest of the orcs.
take these two towers here.
Let us capture these strategic points and establish a base of operations.
So, start off, build ourselves a
With all
stronghold.
due haste,
And I believe the more workers you have working on something, the quicker it builds as well. So I've got 2 workers working on this, and then they can go off and do other things. There isn't such a limit on the amount of infantry and stuff you can have this round, so it's pretty good.
Consolidating
would you
position
have
on
me
the
do?
objective. The area is secure.
Alright, so
Agreed.
we got both those
Awaiting
listening
orders.
tower things. And this is slowly being built.
yes, most
What I'm
beneficent
going to do
one.
in the meantime,
Initializing build
start building
protocol.
these
Build routine
turrets here.
721
I'm just going to
initiated.
hold down shift while I build all of them,
Build
so he can
routine
go along
721
and he'll build all 4 of
initiated.
those, and then I'll shift
I
right click
exist
back
to
here,
serve.
and that means he'll build all 4, come back here, and it'll be his job done. Strongholds are getting there, getting there. I like to have them nice and right at the top like this. Find if they're any further down, tends to have less men attacking than you want. So it's quite good like that.
Yes,
Now this is
most
finished up.
beneficent
We're
one.
going to go get ourselves a chapel barracks.
Build routine 721
And I'll
initiated.
control 4 that and right click it onto this group here,
Beware
so that
the
the
alien.
units come out of it, come straight to that group. Might as well increase my population cap for our squad cap, whatever. You know what I mean. Alright, now that's finished up, and start building our first
I
Space
await
Marine
your
squad.
instructions.
And put down an armory right here over here in the corner
Build
there.
routine 721
And I'm going to control
initiated.
0 that, because I like to have the armory as 0. And we'll increase the squad cap again. Now I'm going to build one
Marine
more squad.
squad deployed.
I think
On
that'll be
alert,
enough.
brothers. The enemy must be
Heresy
nearby.
grows
Moment.
mindless.
Start mixing up that
Urge
first
the
squad.
beasts. Taking hits.
We don't want to spend huge amounts of money, but spending a bit, you know, is alright. We're sort of saving up so when we can turn the listening post into the one that's more higher tech and stuff, we'll have the money from that and do that upgrade on the armory
Yes,
here.
most beneficent one.
And what can we build? Start building a plasma generated over here.
I will do as
First
you
one,
ask.
second,
With all due haste.
and a
Arrow
third.
between 7 to
Probably
1
only need one or two,
initiated.
if that. But nevertheless,
Yes,
this guy, he can
most
come up here
beneficent
and
one.
we'll shift him onto all of
I
those.
will do
Back
as
into
you
the
ask.
center, so he'll help build those as well.
Faith is our shield.
I'm not giving any of
We
these
are the Emperor's
guys that I
chosen.
build,
What would you have?
not giving them any weapons yet. Okay, so I've control numbered these all to 1, just like usual. Increase the pop cap for that. I'm not sure when stuff I want unlocks. Like, I know this stuff
Yes,
does unlock.
Lord.
We'll build another Space Marine Corps squad, but at some point it's gonna unlock the newer level listening posts, and it's also going to unlock the next level of stronghold.
At your command. Fear our wrath. Understood.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed. Taking damage.
We will need more
We
than heavy
stand ready.
bolters to defeat these orcs. We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this
That's
place.
why I've been saving my money, sort of thing, because
Praise the Emperor.
I don't really want to spend too much when I want to get that upgrade done, and I want to upgrade all these listening posts and stuff so I get more income. And I don't know, like, was that a time triggered thing, or, you know, why did that unlock all of a sudden? Did I really need to build this many men
Beware the alien,
to unlock
the
it?
mutant.
You know, I don't understand. I don't know exactly how that worked, but either way, doesn't say anything about, you know, how it unlocked. So I don't know what's up with that. Either way, I'm trying not to spend my money. So spending more money than I need to is just going to make me more poorer and make the game longer. It is almost finished up now, 85%.
Yes, my lord. Fear our wrath.
This might be a lot easier on the lower levels, you know. Doing it on insane, but
The all-telling eyes of the skull probes are with us. Find them on our listening posts. The monastery is complete. Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism, and rocket launchers will make short work of orc building for the
build
Imperium.
one sergeant.
We stand ready.
I want the new level of listening post. I'll build a probe, because I know it unlocks here for some
Under
reason.
fire.
But I don't know, it's different than playing in the multiplayer in that, because
Ever vigilant.
things are a bit more clear about how they unlock.
Fear denies
It's just they're
faith.
not telling us what the requisites are, prerequisites.
We stand ready.
So I got one of these idiots now, and he can infiltrate, so we'll make him infiltrated and send him down. He'll probably die somewhere or some shit, who knows. It's kind of silly because I'm sitting
We
here.
must upgrade an existing listening post
Yeah.
with the fortified position
I
add-on.
think it's just purely
This
triggered off
upgrade
time
will
or
increase
some
the
shit
requisition
like that.
income and add better defenses to the listening post.
At your command.
You guys can go back up. You don't really need to be. Alright, so we can upgrade these listening posts now, which is going to give us more income in the longer run. So that's what I want, and that's why I've been holding out on spending so much cash. Actually, I've got way too much cash, but nevertheless, start building some more Marine squads. How many have we got?
What is your order?
Praise the Emperor.
Another 3 more. Yeah, I'm going to right click it to there, and they can just go to there. Now,
What is your order?
these are all maxed out at the moment. I guess ultimately, just sort of waiting at the moment, not really pushing it.
The listening post is now earning more
Marine squad
requisition,
deployed.
has better armor
Heresy
against
grows
enemy
from
attacks,
violence.
and
I think I'll
has a gun
stop
emplacement to
building
strike
more
back.
squads for the
The
moment.
Emperor protects.
6 will do. And we'll start putting a leader on each one.
The enemy must be nearby.
Under fire.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from
So that's
Beware the alien.
well, got one extra than more than I thought I'd get, but oh well. It's alright. Put a leader on him. Put a heap more of those.
This day shall be a
And now
glorious
we're
one
gonna get
for the Imperial.
heaps of missile launchers basically. Because to clear all of this quickly, you want to have a heap of missile launchers. Otherwise, this can take a while, you know. But missile launchers take down buildings real quick, and basically, we've got a big enough army to take down all the men. So go along to one of these.
Beware.
At your command.
Some more missile launchers.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Start putting missile
He who
launchers in
stands
the
with me
recruit.
shall be my brother. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
So yeah, we're just going through these.
With me shall
We
be
don't
my
need this
brother.
many men, I'm sure we don't. But in the long run, it's probably going to make it just the same speed as you're doing it with less, maybe even quicker, because you're going to take things down quicker and all that sort of stuff. But we need missile launchers, lots of missile launchers.
Taking hits. We stand ready.
So I think we've got enough
While the
to
enemies of
start
the
moving
Emperor
out.
still draw
So
breath, there can be no peace.
probably could have
Orders
moved out a
received,
little earlier,
brother.
but start
Attacking
moving
as
out,
ordered.
and we'll just continue to build more missile launchers.
Charge. None shall stop us.
Right.
Commencing
So that should
attack.
be sweet. I think I might leave a squad on here to do that. Just
Yes,
make sure we get as much money as we
I
can.
shall obey.
The Emperor protects.
Onward to glory. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are
I
the
don't know, for
Emperor's
some
chosen.
reason, these fellas, their A move is just absolutely screwed up.
Orders received. Onward to glory.
They don't understand that attack move doesn't mean stop after you attack the first people you come across, but oh well,
The Emperor protects.
no games are perfect.
Weapons at ready. Attacking as ordered. Weapons at ready. At your command. Orders received.
I await your instructions.
Got a listening post on there.
Initializing build
He who
protocol.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Start crushing
None
through
shall
all the
stop
stuff.
us.
Got heaps of missile launchers.
The enemy is attacking. At your command.
On alert, brothers.
Come up
The
here.
enemy must be
Take
nearby.
that stuff out.
On alert,
What I might
brothers.
do here
enemy
is I
must be
might split
nearby.
off half of my units, send half of them there.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
What would you have me do?
Fear our wrath.
You can
Direct
send
us
the
to
other
the
half
enemy.
down here.
Maintain attack
Start
formation.
crushing the stuff
Understood.
down here. What are you retards doing?
Fear
Look,
denies faith.
oi,
Orders
oi!
received.
I'm clicking on the
Understood.
right, you
Cleanse,
fucking toss.
purge, kill.
Oh, they're such idiots, man. I
Ever
swear,
vigilant.
the intelligence
While the enemies
of
of
these
the Emperor
groups.
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I don't.
At your command.
Okay, you just stay there, you guys got that job.
Taking heavy
Too
fire.
retarded to
Praise the
understand what's
Emperor.
going on.
Beware the alien,
So-
the mutant, the heretic.
Taking damage. None shall
To
stop.
there.
We
No,
are
I'm
the
taking that
Emperor's
out.
chosen.
I await your
Take that one there.
instructions.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. For terror, confirmed. Agreed. We shall know no
there.
fear.
Ah, we'll just
and
walk
duty.
straight up to it. We got a big army.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my shield.
I think what I'll do is I'll build another Space Marine squad. So I've right-clicked my chapel barracks to one of these guys here. See the missile launchers, just absolutely awesome.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Start taking all this forward. We've
Orders
got heaps
received.
of money. This is being
I
taken
await
now.
your
Listening
instructions.
post on it.
Enemy is attacking.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We will crush the enemies of the
Mine with dual monitors, this, you can fly sort of off the map a bit by accident.
Orders received. Cleanse, purge, kill. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
So we just shift add these
Today the
guys
enemy
here.
shall know fear.
Ever vigilant.
Put another commander and a heap of guys in there, plus
He who stands with me
launches.
shall be.
I'm just gonna right click past these. Everybody who's got a normal gun is gonna shoot at them anyway.
The enemy must be
They'll
nearby.
die anyway. You just right click, keep going through, keep going through.
Moving out. Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders
I'm just gonna go right to the end basically, because I don't care. We're shooting as we go, and at this point, now I'm gonna
Praise
aim
the
move.
Emperor.
And now that I'm aim moving, we've got all those missiles and stuff, you know what I mean? Things are gonna die very quickly with the missiles.
Emperor protects.
Understood. Orders received.
I think,
Praise the
you know,
Emperor.
having just missiles in this makes a huge difference to how quickly you can do it.
Stay vigilant.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Orders received, brother. Understood. Orders received.
My faith is my shield.
We're just running everybody past, sort of thing.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Commencing attack.
And our attack move for the moment, just to kill all these guys here.
Heretic.
Fear our
Just
wrath.
move straight through into here.
Understood. Stay vigilant, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Running past, you know. Run past, run past. Heaps of things are dying anyway.
Stay vigilant, brother.
It's kind of like, you know, you probably don't even need the missile launchers, I just need need to run past everything, but as soon as I stop and fire, heaps of stuff is going to die. And now A move to the center, and now we're going to see stuff start dying. Those missiles are being launched. Man, missiles make this awesome.
Understood. Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Brothers, the orcs
So we're
have
in.
overrun the city. Today, the enemy.
First
This
of all, I'm gonna
transgression
send this
shall not
guy up to
stand.
here.
We will
One
fight
to here.
until the last orc is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have
Put
been
down
made
an army.
available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines are now available for placement in our enemy's paths.
Upgrade these, because now obviously need more money all the time, don't you?
Heresy
Take
grows
that.
from idleness.
Take
Direct
that.
us to the enemy.
This guy, he's doing
Orcs
numbers.
maintain an
He might as well
iron grip
build
on the
those three
city's
things
strategic
that they've
points.
not built.
We must break their hold and deny the orcs their supplies.
Hide it well.
And I'll join this guy with this team here. When he gets
What
here,
would you have me do?
Yes, my lord.
join all of these up.
Praise the
Be
Emperor.
my Control 1 army,
What would you have me do?
and he can join them.
Securing objective.
Yes, my lord.
This can be my Control 2 army.
Position secure.
Yeah, so acquire a monastery to get the missiles. The missile's pretty good, so we'll get these two upgrades here as well, and we'll start getting our monastery.
Xenos sighting.
You can see don't have very much power at the moment, so I'm going to build another couple of power places.
I will do as you ask.
I'm just shift building them so that the guy builds one, then builds the other. Now let's
I
build.
await your instructions.
As far as I see it, getting these
stand
built into
ready.
listening posts is
I
probably more
await your
important to me.
instructions.
And then you can repair that, come up here and build this one.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
A couple of units are dying of our space marines.
Praise the Emperor.
Some type of leader, obviously, because he's taken a while to die.
My faith is my shield.
Want some heavy bolters with this team as well.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Taking damage.
Now I think these squads here don't count towards my population cap maybe. So it could be worth... I don't know. They're so
This
pathetic
day
though.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Control 4 this here, and we'll send up a couple of squads to there.
Walk softly. You carry a big gun.
Start getting a leader in this group here.
What would you
Oh,
I
come
serve
on guys, step back to here.
mankind. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Upgrade that to something that could do more. And upgrade these all to have missile turrets.
Marine squad deployed.
Enhanced target finders. I'm feeling pretty poor at the moment actually. There's so much I need to spend money on.
What would you have me do? For the
We need to bring
Emperor.
our
venerate
other
the
army
immortal
here to help
emperor.
with this.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My aim shall not falter. Praise the
Marine
Emperor.
squad deployed.
My faith is my shield. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the
An
Emperor.
open mind is like a fortress
guys
with
need
its
to come
gates
back down
unbarred
here.
and unguarded.
It's my Control 2 group, and this is
Ever
my
vigilant.
Control
He who
1
stands
group.
with me shall
I'll
be my
take one of
brother.
these away
orders.
down here. They can
Orders
join that.
received. brother.
Alright. And the Savita that's here, he can come up to here.
Yes, Lord.
Increase the pop cap, even though we don't need to, and get some frag grenades for these guys.
What would you have me do? Confirmed.
So this is my
Beware
control
the
1
alien,
group.
the mutant, the heretic.
And get a commander and a heap of guys for that. Get some more guys for that. And this is my
My
control
knowledge is
2
at your
group.
disposal.
At the moment, we're sort of just chilling
I await your
because we want to secure
instructions.
this position properly before we
Walk softly.
do anything really.
Carry
I
a big
await
Because this
your
left position here
instructions.
seems to be a lot weaker than
Build routine
other
721
positions.
initiated.
So I'm going to put down these heavy bolter turrets. Down 3 of
Build
them
routine
behind here.
721
And once they get
initiated.
missiles and stuff, they're pretty hardcore. Like this position here is really well fortified, really.
I stand ready.
Awaiting orders.
But I don't have enough income at the moment to do too much. Get Bionics level 2 on the end of that. I need another Savita.
Tagging heads.
First one's done. Put the missile turret on it. And man, once these missile turrets are on here, it's so wicked when tanks come and stuff. Actually, makes these heavy bolter turrets look pretty good. These are all upgraded. Now, this army here could obviously do
Beware
with some
the alien, the mutant, the
some
heretic.
heavy bolters. This army
My
here,
knowledge is at your
well,
disposal.
you could do with some more men, really, couldn't it? But you see, this position here is a bit more fortified at the moment, so I'm concentrating on the other one a little bit more.
Yes, Lord.
I'm going to put down another power generator. I don't really need it, but
Build routine 721
if they
initiated.
open up my building options later on, it may be handy for me. We can make that into heavy
Yes,
bolter.
most
So
beneficent one.
this guy, he can sit out,
I
make him sit out
exist to
here.
An
serve.
open mind is like a
What's your
fortress
order?
with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Fate is our
Send these
seed.
guys up here, they can take that one.
We stand ready.
Send these
Weapons
guys
at
up
ready.
here and
It
they can
is
take
time.
that one.
Yes, most
Shift click
beneficent
this
one.
guy to go
Yes,
here
Lord.
afterwards. So now we're pretty fortified now with these hanging behind it. And
He
these
who
armies
stands
here.
with
We're
me
here.
shall be my brother.
Under fire. Heresy grows from idleness.
So I can take that. These guys taking this one. Bring this
Yes,
Savita
Lord.
up here.
Yes, Lord.
Do
He who stands
that
with
is
me shall be
four.
my brother.
So put numbers on them. Get some more heavy bolters and this control
Objective
1 group.
achieved.
Fear not the
Oh, this is
Seige.
control 2 group.
My faith is my
So 1
shield.
group's maxed out with heavy bolters. I'm not worrying about the
Here
Imperial
to
Guardsmen
serve.
for the
Defending
moment.
objective.
With all due haste.
Yes, my lord.
So like my men are becoming a lot more powerful now.
Heresy grows from
Got these
idleness.
Yes, most
extra
beneficent
ones
one.
up here that we're getting, which is good. What I think I might do
await your
is
instructions.
he's built this. I can't fit it in there. It'd be nice to have one right here, and then it could fire down there and fire up here. Yeah, it looks like I can't build anything here, so must be
An open
wait
mind
until
is like
the
a
listening
fortress
closes
with its
built.
gates unbarred and unguarded.
That's built. Turn that into
Here
one
to
of those.
serve. I exist to serve.
This one's almost built. So money's looking real good now. And so we'll start building a heap of Space Marines. Just stack up a ton of them. Maybe not quite so many. And increase the pop cap. we'll start getting these upgrades here. That's finished. Get the field position
Yes,
add-on.
most beneficent one.
And there's really nothing as far as tech goes that I can add on to this now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build another 2 more plasma generators,
Marine squad
just to
deployed.
make it so that I've got the maximum amount of them. Not that I need it, but you know, if they open up my tech options later on or something like that, then there will be the possibility of being useful. But who knows? You know, you can start it and they can let you only have marines and stuff like that, and then later on they'll be like, oh, you can have tanks now. And it's like,
Marine
I didn't
squad
think I was going to have
deployed.
them. And we'll do that upgrade just because we got heaps of cash now. Like we got way more cash than we need. I'm going to relay these onto the commander, so the Chapel Barracks goes automatically to there.
Direct us to the enemy.
And we'll put a start building.
Taking damage.
in. Look at these, man. They got some pretty good range on them. Doesn't even display the range or anything.
Marine squad deployed.
They got good range.
We stand ready.
Go too many. Power Fist equips all sergeants with Power Fist. Power for close combat weapons. Power Fist ignore armor and greatly increase their strength. Vehicles infantry. Wow, mate, that sounds pretty
Marine
beast.
squad deployed.
Praise the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear.
So I'm guessing probably should be moving out at some point, you know? Who knows?
Yes,
I don't
Lord.
really know. I haven't actually played this mission before, so I'm doing it on Insane, but it's because, you know, I play a lot of StarCraft too. I've got to be good at strategy, man. I've got to be able to play
Heresy
properly.
grows from idleness.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start getting
At your command.
missile launchers for everybody now. Going to be all about getting missile
We stand
launchers
ready.
because we want to take out buildings as quick as anything. Taking out buildings
On
quick.
alert, brothers.
Missile launchers.
The enemy must be nearby.
What are effective against vehicles and buildings and stuff. And so I figure, well, basically, if we got heaps of missile launchers, we got huge range. We can sort of pummel down on things. We can take out vehicles real quick. So sounds pretty good to me.
Only degrees of guilt. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Control 2 group.
Reporting,
It's
sir.
only small. Grenade launcher. Well, we might as well make it so we can get a lot of Imperial Guardsmen.
Fear
So there
denies
probably
faith.
is a reason
Reporting, sir.
to keep these guys alive, because ultimately, if you can get a lot of them, and they don't count towards your population cap, you probably shouldn't let them die. Unfortunately, I've already let 2 groups die, but it's because I looked at them and I thought, wow, they're piss weak, really. You know how it is, you look at something and you're just like, oh, that's weak. I don't really need much of that. So we can have 1 more group of Marines. And we'll get that upgrade for the sake of getting it, because who cares? Upgrades are upgrades. Now, at the moment,
Here
I
to
just
serve.
feel too
I shall
rich,
obey.
and so I'm going to start building a heap of heavy bolter
Initializing
turrets
build
in this position
protocol.
here.
Marine squad deployed.
Knowledge is power. Hide it
Yes,
well.
Lord.
The enemy is attacking.
Initializing build protocol.
We are the
The reason I'm
Emperor's
doing that is
chosen.
just
No
because
such thing as
when I
innocence.
push out, I'll
Only
probably take
degrees
these
of
units
guilt.
from here, and
Here to
so
serve.
having a heap of heavy bolter turrets there would be quite handy, you know, because I'm planning to push up from this base here, so
We stand ready.
why not just make it so that you can
Direct us to the enemy.
What would you have me do?
it's my control 1 group. Look at that. Okay, you need some more leaders and more missile launchers.
This
Missile
day shall be a
launchers.
glorious one for the Imperium.
Okay, we'll get these plasma guns because effective against heavy infantry, and I'm like, well,
The Emperor protects.
everything else is just going to die to my army anyway. So
There's no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
alright, so I think, yeah, everything down here in my Control 2 group has got all their weapons coming. Up here, my Control 1
The enemy
group,
must be nearby.
we don't quite have everything coming yet,
My faith
but
is my shield.
we're working on it.
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor protects. He who stands with me shall be my
So
brother.
everything's coming now for both groups. And if I attack up, this base shouldn't take too much damage.
Yes, Lord.
Got a huge amount of money, I think.
Build
Yeah,
routine
too much
721
money.
Initiated.
And can't really build enough.
We can't hold!
With all due haste.
The Emperor protects.
The immortal Emperor.
Yes, my lord. Following
Get
orders.
back, you little twits. Just lost a heap of years because she's a silly. That's why we're getting the missile
An open mind
launchers.
is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
So I think about this point, I think it's
My
about
faith
time
is my
I started
shield.
moving out.
On alert, brothers.
We are the
enemy
Imperial
must be
Guard.
nearby.
It is
Venerate
time
the
we started
immortal
acting
Emperor.
like it.
Let's go, boys. We've even got the Imperial Guard with
An
us.
open mind
How
is like
could we
a
go wrong?
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Under fire.
I don't think too much is going to get close to this. Just keep on
Yes, most
as
beneficent
many of
one.
these turret things as I can.
I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
An open mind is like a
Start
fortress.
A-moving across.
Blasted orcs have built their infernal structures within the city walls. Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control over the city. While the enemies of the Emperor
I
still
find
hold
A-move's
grasp,
really funny on this. They move until they attack something and then they stop moving. It's sort of like,
today
so you
the
have to
enemy shall
continually
know
keep
fear.
A-moving if you're going to
well.
use A-move.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Taking damage.
Praise the Emperor.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
I love missile launchers.
An open mind is like a
There's
fortress.
so many buildings to take out. Just don't want to be
On
sitting
alert,
there
brothers.
waiting forever to
The
take
enemy
out the
must be
buildings.
nearby. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Venerate the immortal
Praise
Emperor.
the Emperor.
We're here. Yes, sir.
The Emperor protects.
Right, I'm going to send my
An
control
open
group one
mind is
down.
like a
We are the
fortress with
Emperor's
its gates
chosen.
unbarred
And
and
I'm going to have
unguarded.
these two
Moving
groups
out.
capture these.
Strategic
Start
point
capturing
identified.
the strategic point.
Today the enemy shall
My
know
other
fear.
groups. Actually, go up here because it looks like there's stuff to kill up here.
Attacking as ordered. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Here to
It's like
serve. Here to serve.
you right click auto here. No,
I
there's no
exist
auto
to
here.
serve.
Whatever.
Yes, Lord.
Start clearing some of the
I
stuff.
shall obey.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We're here. Yes, sir. Following orders. We'll get through this, I know it.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. The area is secure.
Bad
Understood.
camera stuff there.
Attacking as ordered.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
While While the enemies
sort
of
of,
the
you know,
Emperor still
using
draw
one army
breath,
that's
there
bigger
can be
to go through and crush everything, and the other army to take these listening posts. Not that I need them. Look how much money I've got. Way too much money.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Taking haste. Engaging the enemy.
Stop. Start running through this sort of stuff.
Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge, kill. Fear our wrath.
An open mind is like a fortress
here.
with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Already got
At
that one.
once. Mind over matter.
See whether their group's strong enough to.
My faith is my shield. Beware the alien.
There.
There's no such thing as
Guys,
only to bring
you fellas are idiots. You fellas are idiots. Seriously. Go
I
towards this
stand
group.
ready. Mind over matter. At once. None can stand before us.
There.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
We're here.
On alert,
Yeah,
brothers.
rebuild some of
The
these
enemy
guys.
must be nearby.
So, some of these Imperial Guard weak pussies
Knowledge
are
is
dying.
power.
Under fire.
Praise the Emperor.
Just
Initiating
move down.
attack protocol 23.
My faith is my shield.
Look,
We
you
are the
fellas are
Emperor's
clowns.
chosen. Understood. Orders received. Fear our wrath.
Praise the Emperor.
Faith is our shield. Charge. Weapons at ready.
Oh.
It is
First
time.
step
The unit
on the road to
control in
disappointment.
this is
Through
just
discipline is
a
no
bit
such thing as
ridiculous, really.
laziness,
Like,
only
oh,
to
why they
please
keep
a
stopping?
few.
It's a
I
pretty
shall
good
never
game,
tire.
but unit control is just
Yes, my lord.
retard
Following
sometimes.
orders.
Beware the alien.
Like,
The enemy is
just
attacking.
trying to A move and stuff doesn't even work right.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Onward to glory.
I guess the definition
Orders received.
in this of
Orders
A
received.
move is different than it is in
Orders received.
StarCraft, which I normally play.
Onward to glory.
On StarCraft, A move means attack towards a location and continually attack and move. Whereas in this, A move means
Moving
move
out.
until you can attack something and then
Stay vigilant,
stop
brothers.
moving and don't
Orders
bother
received.
removing
My shield.
because, I don't know,
Onward to glory.
I'm playing the
Orders
Steam
received.
version and it's saying it's 1.0. I'm pretty sure this game has a higher version than 1.0.
For the glory.
And so therefore I sort of think, well, it's just Steam's got a shit version maybe. It could just be that.
Maintain it.
Because that's the often thing, you know, when you buy games on Steam, they have a habit of not giving you the latest updates.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
So that could be what it is. These guys are trying to claim up here, but there's these missile turrets down there. You can't have that, mate.
We're here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Initiating attack
I
protocol
stand ready.
23.
So we'll start sending everything into the middle here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
But everything up here.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, they can't
At
claim
your
it for me.
command.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
that's alright. Oh, this looks like a place to go, doesn't it?
Beware the
Start
alien.
attack
Knowledge is
moving into
power.
there.
I did well.
Keep rebuilding all these forces that are dying.
Beware the alien.
Taking damage.
So it's called Dumb X Show. Yeah, builds tanks, obviously. Oh man. You guys seriously just sit there? Like I really care anymore. So just keep A-moving them towards this location, and in the end these guys will get through there. See all those buildings just got crushed while we were looking at something else.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
Rocket
draw
launchers
breath,
are so cool.
immortal
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
only degrees of
My fate is assured.
Auto-saving. Oh, have we won? Oh, it looks like we won. This is the first mission where I think things sort of get hard. First thing you need to do is change the stance to burn stance so that they'll start knocking down these towers here. Then just start targeting off the towers, the huts. Things are going down quite quickly this game. I think it's last time I went and did it, oh man, these whirlwinds can miss a hell of a lot. You'd be surprised. I'll get rid of this hut here. This tower. Man, they can miss a lot. And it took me quite a while for them to die, I gotta tell you. So I'm gonna use their jump picks to come along here. Obviously our guys are a bit more superior than them, I reckon. And I actually think these guys, I'll put them on stand ground stance now. I think that honestly they do worse for your guys down here than not having them here. Like, they seem to demoralize your guys on the ground or something. Whichever way.
They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss.
Send one set here and one set down here right at the start. Start building that.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Take these two spots here right at the start because I want to get our economy booming straight off the bat. And control group these to 1. Got an armory that's on the way here. I like to use 0, and barracks I like to use 4, and then I'm right click them onto the Liberians so they all go to a Liberian when they're built.
Yes, Lord.
And start building the listening post here. This one's almost finished too,
Yes,
so come along and we've got to get that economy up and running as quick as possible, sort of thing.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh my gosh.
As your command.
They ran away before it was completed.
Objective logged.
You pussies. I mean, that's not what I meant. Anyway.
Yes,
Obviously,
most beneficent one.
right click that onto there, start these buildings getting going. Get that into a tower that attacks.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Control 3, these two Civitas workers, whatever you want to call them.
I shall
Mission
obey
accomplished.
with all due
Base
haste.
is our shield.
There is no
Put all
such
our
thing
army
as
guys
innocence,
here,
only
nice and in
degrees of
between
guilt.
everything. I think the first attack will come in this top bit here, so we want to be prepared for that. So we've got all those units here.
Here to serve.
Shift click that onto
I
there, shift
await
click
your
that onto there, so when they
instructions.
finish building what they're building, they'll finish off this barracks and improves marine squads. They say space marines. That will help the assault marines that I've got already. Make sure we get that
Assault
underway.
marines
Got
are
our
now
armory,
available to us.
so I
They
want to
can be
get the
built from the
monastery
chapel
as soon
barracks.
as I got enough money. But
I await your instructions.
looks like we're short on power for a bit, so we'll
Yes, most beneficent one.
drop down another couple of power places as quick as possible. You don't want to move out too quickly because I tried doing that last time and I got owned. And so I figured this time I'm not gonna be too impatient. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna build myself up an army. I'm gonna get myself some space marines.
My knowledge is at your disposal. I can sense the
Gosh, these guys can fly a long way.
close.
My aim shall not falter.
I shall never tire. I shall never tire. I serve.
Marine squad deployed.
Yeah, I'm going to give myself 2 Marine squads out nice and early. Get this next upgrade.
Hope is the first
Send these guys off to fight.
Fear not the cycle.
Fear denies faith.
I stand ready. Fear not the psycho. Venerate the immortal.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Marine squad deployed.
Another Marine
On
squad's
alert,
ready.
brothers.
So we'll add
The
that to
enemy
that
must be
squad there.
nearby.
An open mind is like a fortress
Beware
with its
the
gates
alien.
unbarred and unguarded.
The heretic. The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned.
Definitely want this
Build it to
upgrade
gain
here to
access
help
to
get more
vehicles.
requisition.
Yes, Lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
We're just going to pretty much stand around here for the start,
Thing is innocence.
because it's very easy to get pounded. So we'll add a leader to these 2 assault marine groups, because, well, I think the assault marines are pretty key in this, and that's why they give you them at the start. They want you to know. Okay, space marines. Frag grenades sounds pretty good to me. We are on cap limit for our little infantry army, but I don't really care about that. Looks like we're going to need another power station, which will be good. Building another one of them.
Initiated.
The enemy is attacking.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yeah. I just think on this, you've got to really be defensive right at the start. And not push out until you've, sort of got yourself a bit sorted.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
So the next upgrade for these requires Fortress Monastery add-on. We can't see that being available yet. I'm not sure what I'm going to need for that. Alright, so the more health sounds good, because we're definitely needing that.
Yes, Lord.
And it looks like we can build some more men. Now, I like Space Marines. Also, I want to get the meta bombs next after that.
The enemy is
Fear
attacking.
not the psycho.
Sometimes my mouse scrolls a bit retarded.
I serve.
Sometimes these men are just a bit retarded. The attack move just isn't right on this sometimes.
Feel my wrath.
Marine squad deployed.
I stand ready. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Just sort of just
Knowledge
camping
is
back
power.
at the moment, because
Hide it well.
we want to get those upgrades and make it so that our units can fight better. That sounds good.
We stand ready.
Alright, so we got a good assault machine
Yes, my
marine
lord.
thing there.
Hope is the first
These
step on
guys
the
are
road to
good, but
disappointment.
I'm pretty sure we're fighting against heavy infantry. I'm
Yes,
not
my lord.
completely sure.
What would you have me do?
When the next lot of people come in, I think I'll check that, because it's insane, and when you're playing on insane, you want to be able to deal with everything properly. It's interesting, only 2 towers, and yet it feels like there's pretty close to enough requisition coming in. I wouldn't say enough, but pretty close
Taking
to enough.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Move into this. This is going to get slammed.
Venerate the immortal emperor. Venerate the immortal emperor.
I actually had not an army quite this big last time I pushed out. I was only pushing out to get this relic thing over here, and well, it didn't turn out too well. And so that's why this time I'm holding back and making sure I have enough before I push out, and getting these upgrades. You know, making sure that we are as strong as we should be. Oh, I was supposed to check to see whether any of those guys had
my knowledge is at your disposal.
Take these guys
at your
off.
command. Do I detect
you guys are slow, man.
Purpose? I shall never tire. Through the
I'm pretty sure this
destruction of
stuff
our
is
enemies
heavy.
we earn our salvation. At your command. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Objective log.
Guess I might as well start increasing the cap and building some more space marines. I'm just going to rally them to here for the moment.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Area secured.
I serve.
Now I want to come up and just have a quick glimpse
At once, at your command. At
before
your
I decide
command.
what sort
Do
of
I
weapons I
detect
go for.
uncertainty in your purpose?
Marine squad deployed.
Just these infantry.
Is the first step on the road to disappointment. My knowledge is at your disposal. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
What are you idiots doing? So, yeah, okay, so we are seeing a bit of heavy infantry, and I think that ultimately we're going to want to have exactly what we need versus heavy infantry.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. Through discipline, we prevail. Venerate the immortal emperor.
This one. Right, so got quite a bit of army now. In fact, we're looking real good. We're looking real good. Get power fists as well, and start thinking about what we actually need as far as weapons, because missile launchers, long range. I like the missile launcher. Vehicles and buildings, you know, that sounds good to me. Plasma gun versus heavy infantry. So I think like plasma guns, maybe a couple of flamers.
On the road to disappointment.
So if we take this one here and we just be like, well, you can have a couple of flamers.
Hope is the first step on
I only
the road
really
to
need a couple.
disappointment.
Yes,
I stand
put
ready.
the flamer in a separate one as well.
I stand ready. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
And 1, 2.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Just build a mix, really.
An open mind is like a
do.
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Under fire.
Most of my
My
mix.
knowledge is at your disposal. I stand
I
ready.
want to be most of it I want to have missiles just to take everything down, like take the buildings down.
Through the destruction of our enemies do
So
we
each one
earn
of
our
these I'm going to have a
salvation.
mix. So I'm going to have a heavy bolter, a flamer, plasma gun, and not enough requisition. I don't need any more flamers, that's right.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. I will destroy their minds and burn their
Dual
bodies.
monitors thing
I
is
stand
actually
ready.
really screwing me up. As far as the mouse going off the screen, this game is not made to handle it. So plasma gun, 2 plasma guns and 2 missile launchers. Plasma gun, 2 missile launchers. And I think they'll be us kitted out actually. These are assault marines here. They don't need anything, do they? No. So pretty much kitted out at this point. So its upgrades are done. Be able to start making some damage on these guys. So like really I've gone for just 2 or 3 flamers, right? And 2 or 3 heavy bolters, don't really need them. Sort of a mix between plasma guns and missile launchers, but mainly missile launchers. So ultimately probably about nearly 50% of my men have missile launchers, maybe 25 have the plasma gun, and then it's split between those two. So I sort of, you know, gone for a little bit of a percentage split between those two. Alright, so we got a pretty good army now.
I stand ready.
I reckon we're ready to kick some ass. Potentially I could build myself some more space marines. Might just build them, have them relay pointed here. Upgrades are all done. Increase that cap there.
Fear not.
And let's go.
At your command.
Hopefully this weapon choice I've gone for is suitable for what we're coming up against. You can see I've got some attack bonuses.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Yes, most beneficent
we can build a machine cult.
Build routine
Build one of those
721.
there.
Initiate await your instructions.
Maybe a couple of minefields here.
Yes, Lord.
Taking hit. Mission
I stand
accomplished.
ready.
And we're going to
I
go
will
up here
destroy their
and kill these
minds
guys here
and
now.
burn their bodies.
Charge.
See my missiles start doing a good job.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Yeah, I hate the attack move of these guys. Just muppets. Look at that.
An open world is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Charge.
Feel my wrath. At your command.
Charge.
It's quite hard to attack like this, because you can see that you've only got a skinny pathway everywhere.
Destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
We've got good upgrades. Units are
Whirlwinds
thrashing.
and their long-range artillery are being made available.
Charge.
Build them from the machine
None
cult.
can stand before us.
Charge.
None can stand before us.
Charge.
Feel my wrath.
I can see, I reckon the assault marines would have actually probably been alright just to max out on them and use their, what do they call it, leap ability or something?
Awaiting orders.
Space marine, okay, assault marines. Not sure where my
Taking damage.
assault marines are.
An open
Anyway.
world is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Come on guys, such idiots. It's like you have to right click movement everywhere because they just don't know how to attack them. Look at that, killer can. I tell you, those killer cans are awesome, man. When I play as Orc, I love getting them. Like, look how hard that thing's to kill.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Direct us to the enemy.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. I stand ready.
Maintain attack formation. Charge! Charge!
Fear not of sight.
Better get myself some more of these units that are dying. Don't lose too many.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Looks like we're ready to kick some
None can
ass.
stand before us. None can stand before us.
Here's a nice thing.
Big mechs take a bit of hitting.
My knowledge is at your disposal. None can stand before us. With courage and honor.
That would have been a good one for me to get. Should probably got
Direct
that.
us to the enemy.
Whatever.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
So I can build units now.
Yes, Lord.
So it'll be time to get myself dreadnoughts and whirlwinds. Oh, I'll just get a heap of whirlwinds. We've got heaps of money anyway. Oh, looks like we're slightly low on our
Yes, most
amount of
beneficent
power.
one.
So I knew there was a reason why we need more power.
Initializing build protocol.
Right, and that should max us out. Go get some more power coming in.
Venerate
Just add
the
that to our
immortal
group
Emperor.
here.
Feel my wrath. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yeah, I really love the missile launchers.
We will
I just
establish a
don't
forward
like
base at this
stuffing around
location to
trying to go through
facilitate ready
bases and
access
stuff.
to Space Marines. We will need many to
stand
ensure the
ready.
war boss is dead and buried. The thermoplasma generators are available. They will provide us greater access to power.
I'm gonna make this control group 2. Start building myself more and more of them. And start increasing the pop cap for them. Unfortunately, he seems to be a bit of a retard and he's not moving.
This will be done.
Yeah, no, he's a retard.
An easy objective.
Okay. So it's just that we can't go down
I
there,
stand
whatever.
ready.
Whirlwind here.
Slag deposit. Oh, I could build a thermal.
My
That's
knowledge is at
general.
your
Whirlwind
disposal.
artillery tank here.
Do I have the technology to build
Whirlwind
thermal
artillery
plasma?
tank deployed.
Yes, Lord.
I do.
I will do as you
I've
ask.
got to build one just for the sake
Yes,
of building
most
one.
beneficent one.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Objective acquired. Strategic point identified.
The Emperor protects. Praise
Just wanna
the Emperor.
make sure I get
Space
all of these
Marines,
things
advance. By my command. Attack!
Because building these tanks is quite expensive and stuff. So might as well make sure we got the best stuff we can get.
We stand ready.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Here's where our other guy is.
Initializing build protocol. I
Yeah.
will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
So got queued up building all of those ones.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
I can sense the enemy.
Get our whirlwind to go
They are
here.
close.
Which would mean we got a fair bit of income, really.
Whirlwind here.
Oh man, unit pathing can be retarded. Get that upgrade just for the sake of getting it. Build more whirlwinds.
I await your instructions.
Build
I
that.
will do as you ask. As you
Whirlwind
wish.
Yeah.
artillery tank deployed.
Got the thermal plasma generator. Get that.
Taking damage.
These
Whirlwind artillery
whirlwinds
tank
are just being silly.
Whirlwind
Ah,
here.
got a few of them now.
Knowledge is power.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I stand ready.
Whirlwind here.
Those units all go down there. Look at this. There's another one. Idiots. I don't know what's up with that.
Approaching target.
Should I control number my factory that produces tanks and stuff to 5 and right click it onto a tank. So it starts happening.
Whirlwind
Upgrades
artillery
on
tank
these.
deployed.
Looks like
Yes, Lord.
this hasn't been done yet.
Initializing build protocol.
So anyway, it should be filthy
Knowledge
rich
is
with
power.
that sort of stuff.
Hide it well.
Got a heap of tanks here.
Whirlwind here.
Fear
So we'll
not
start
the
going across here.
Artillery tank here.
It's filthy
An
rich,
open
man.
mind is
Filthy
like a
rich now.
fortress with its gates unbarred.
You know, the start of
and
this was a
unguarded.
bit of a struggle, and you're like, oh yeah, it's insane, it's going to be real hard, but then, you know, it all changes when you become rich.
Under fire.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Pop cap's full. So I think I'll right click my barracks onto one of these tanks and just build more space marines.
Whirlwind
My
artillery
extra.
tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
There we go. Now we got heaps.
My
What
knowledge
a
is
maze
at
to
your
go
disposal.
around to go where we're going now. What a maze. And the unit pathing is just ridiculous.
An open mind is like a fortress with its
What's
gates
up with this?
unbarred
Just
and
I'm
unguarded.
right clicking, you start moving.
Mind over
Seriously.
matter. I shall
Unit
never
pathing.
at once.
Come on, everybody go here, kill this.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
What is with this?
I stand
Use
ready.
R part of the control group. Use can
Marine
move.
squad deployed.
Are you all retarded? Like,
Under fire.
oh,
An open mind is like
a good game, but
with its gates
it's not
unbarred
made
and
like
unguarded.
the pathing's so terrible as far as going through skinny areas like this. And this doesn't look skinny, but just look at the pathing. It's absolutely shit.
Venerate the immortal emperor. Mind over matter. Fear not the psyche.
Marine squad deployed. We stand ready.
Whirlwind here.
There is no
That's
such
Look at that
First group.
monstrosity.
Only
I have heard
degrees of
legends of
guilt.
such beasts, but I've never seen
Fear
one.
not the psyche.
Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this
Venerate
creature
the immortal
down.
emperor. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Fear not the psyche.
Oh, cool. We got heaps of cool tanks to go through. Holy crap! Yeah, that is badass. That is one hell of a vehicle. If only all of my men would catch up to it. And it is taking a lot to kill that thing. Yeah, ridiculous. And the worst thing is, like, where it's fighting me, it's not like everybody can get here.
There is no such thing as innocence.
So I need stuff that kills vehicles, and so more and more of these missile launchers. So we just keep on building up the missile launchers and the units that are dying. Missile launchers. More missile launchers. I'm running out of money now. How's its health looking? It's under half health now. But yeah, we just need heaps of missile launchers because we're going to crush this thing. It's just going to take a while. Man, that thing's got too many hit points, eh? Where's all my tanks gone? They seriously all die? There's another one. Counts as a vehicle. Oh my god. That was insane.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. I stand ready.
I think what we'll do is we'll bring our units back to here.
While the
Put that
enemies
on
of the
there.
Emperor still draw
Like a
breath,
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Take these two spots here and bring our income up again, because surprisingly our income ain't looking too great after all of that.
Here to serve, as you wish.
I think I might have lost one of my workers too. Yeah, our income isn't looking great after all of that.
Faith is our
this
shield.
day shall be a glorious
Start
one.
building more of everything too again. Obviously I need more missiles because we're facing so many tanks. It's like I shouldn't have even had anything other than missiles, because yeah, sure, we weren't facing tanks before, but now we're at the point where all we're facing is tanks.
The Emperor protects us.
The area is secure.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, Lord.
Get off there, guys. Get off there.
Fear
My
our wrath.
faith is my shield.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh, this is
What is your order?
Are you serious? You guys didn't take that? I don't even know what I sent them there for if they didn't take it. It's just ridiculous, some of the stuff that happens in this game.
One initiated.
Returning to battle. Fall back! Taking damage.
That's it. You're dying, and you're going back here to claim what you should have claimed.
Returning to battle.
I'll probably need to change the tank I'm using, because I think whirlwinds aren't actually that good versus tanks.
Maintain attack formation. Fear
Oh,
our
seriously, guys. Run forward. Stop being Muppets.
none shall stop us. Commencing attack. One broken. Recruit. It is taken to chief. Onward to glory.
It is fighting for a lot of stuff to get to where I want to go.
Yes, most beneficent one.
It's alright. Just get
Initializing
more and more.
protocol.
Now, right. So we've got the choice between this. Okay, heavy walker vehicle support can be upgraded with anti-infantry or anti-vehicle range weaponry. That's pretty good. It's already vehicle we can fire. Okay, so whirlwind's probably not the best choice. These things probably the better choice. So we'll start building a few of those. I think I want another one of these guys. My pop is full for some reason. Wouldn't mind knowing where my other servitor thingy is. Ah, there he is. Alright, so don't need another one. Pump is full. Right, and this is bolt.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I love playing games on Insane.
I shall obey.
Now what I'm thinking I'll do here,
I have awoken.
With all due haste.
because I see this is the only way to do it. Like, it's gonna take me way too long, and so I'm gonna make this Control 4 and Control 5, and stupid camera, target them onto here. That way my reinforcements will be at the time I want them to be, and this will be the last guy coming out of here. No need for any more guys coming out of there.
I have awoken.
Because they're running through this huge maze to get where they're going, and it's just ridiculous. I might build another machine cult here. Yeah, now we're talking. It looks like I can't connect. Can't. You idiots! One go back there and build that. Can't select two buildings at the same time, which is a little bit of a problem, but it doesn't really matter. So we've got that guy slowly going up there. I don't get why it's showing me this upgrade, and it's like, well, I can't build a fortress add-on. Like, it's not in my options. This guy down here, he doesn't say anything about being able to build something like that. So, I don't think they should show you options like this and like that, unless, well, unless you can actually do them. It's kind of a bit ridiculous. Anyway,
knowledge is power.
I'll stop moaning. Go back here. Make sure we got everything we need.
Whirlwind here. Approaching target.
Yes, sure.
Get more dreadnoughts. More dreadnoughts. Shouldn't take too long to get enough with two things right here.
At last, back to war. I will purge.
Just got some pretty. Whoa, man! Look at the difference in damage and in HP. But I wanted the whirlwind because of the range and stuff, but it doesn't seem to be helping. And so getting these guys with that sort of damage has got to be good. Like the damage that this is showing for what the whirlwind can do, it's comparable to what these Space Marines can do. It's not really appropriate.
I have awoken.
But we'll have a few of them in a moment.
I have awoken.
It's kind of a shame I had to push forward into here to figure out that I really don't want the whirlwind. I could have kept pushing forward with it, and I would have in the end broken it, but really it's probably going to take less time just to get these and go through and not stand a chance of getting pushed back and killed. And so I think that's ultimately what you want to do. You probably don't want to get many whirlwinds at all, maybe one or two or something, and you know, at the most I'm saying you possibly just get none and just get these dreadnoughts. But the whirlwind, yeah, that was good, you know, when we had infantry to fight. But now we got up to here, we've just got tanks in front of us.
Even in death I still serve.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
I highly doubt you serve in death. What are you doing?
I am the instrument of his will. I have awoken.
Whirlwind here.
Faith is eternal. It is better to
3.
die
So
for
now I've
the
got to
Emperor
control
than
3
live for
now
yourself.
instead of just having 2 control groups. So we'll
An
start
open
pushing
mind is
forward
like a
again.
fortress with its gates unbarred and
It's
unguarded.
looking like our units can actually move properly now, which is really weird. I guess maybe with the whirlwinds around, because of them being so big, it's sort of stuffed everything up. But we got heaps of missiles now. We got heaps of these dreadnoughts that are getting stuck over here like idiots. So yeah, it's still having the same problems with them being idiots. I think, yeah, the whirlwinds just really hold it up because they've got such excessive range. They just absolutely screw up everything getting past them, and so probably not the best choice to have any of those around. It doesn't matter, we're going to pummel it now
There is no such
because we've got the right units.
unlimited reason.
Oh, and I'm forgetting about being able to upgrade these. Oh, that's versus infantry. I can't actually get the versus armor one. Oh, that is terrible. Alright, so we'll get the versus infantry one because we can't actually get the versus armor one because we don't have a fortress. But that's alright.
My mind is
Keep building more units and getting more. It's not like we're short of money or anything now. Money's just gone insane.
first step on the road to disappointment. My knowledge of the road disposal. I stand ready. My knowledge of the road
Still got. Oh yeah, no, stop standing around. But look at the range on these. This is what I mean. It's insane. Okay, this is why these. So we'll put these in control group 3 since they've somehow gotten out of a control group. I think they were originally in control group 2, and that's what's been. Somehow this group here has gone into that group. Whatever. Yeah, these whirlwinds, look at them, they're still shooting from way back here. That's not where the action's at. I don't know what these twits are doing. Try attacking something.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
venerate the immortal Emperor.
They're looking pretty damn strong, really. Apart from all these guys who just seem to sit around most of the game doing nothing. Really don't understand what A move means. Yeah, I wonder whether that's been fixed up in a patch in a non-Steam version, because I find Steam versions tend to be pretty slack on patches. So where is this guy we're supposed to kill? I guess that's the real big question. Maybe down here?
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, my lord.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Knowledge is power.
Taking damage.
Hide it well.
Ever vigilant. At last, back to war. Even in death, I still
This guy's just sitting here doing nothing. He doesn't even know what's going on. Attack that. The thing attacking you. Go up and kill that. Show us the damage you can do to one of those tanks. Yeah, not too bad. Cool, especially compared to what it's doing to you. Where's this guy we're supposed to kill? That's what I'm really wondering. I thought the objective, yep, well it is to go here, yep. It's showing us a ping there. So maybe he is gonna turn up here now that it's pinging here. Don't tell me the orc is a coward, you know. I don't want to hear that.
Direct us
Alright,
to the enemy.
you just go here.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Strategic point identified.
Start taking these strategic points, I guess.
Strategic point identified.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
At last, back to war.
Fear our
man.
wrath. We are the
Such
Emperor's chosen.
retarded unit selection in this.
Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith.
I'm failing to understand what is supposed to go on here.
Hope is the first step on the
The
road
boss
to
dude's
disappointment.
supposed to come here, isn't he? My commander, I guess.
At last, back to
You
war.
fellas will come up.
Yes,
Oh,
my
you
lord.
retards.
Yes, my
Every
lord.
time I go to select some units, it's like selecting the whole group, which is just retarded.
Heresy grows from
I
idleness.
think this is my guy.
Direct us to the enemy. Direct Securing objective. Onward to glory. Moving out. Fear denies faith. Defending objective.
I stand ready.
I don't know.
Knowledge
What
is
the
power.
fuck's up with this?
Hide it well.
Artillery tank here.
Feel my wrath.
Have I not cleared enough, or
My knowledge is at your
leave these
disposal.
guys up here?
Even in death, I still serve.
Guessing that's what it is.
Knowledge is power.
Oh no, maybe this is where I'm
With
supposed to
courage
go.
and honor.
I am the instrument of his
I don't know.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
I'd laugh if he was like a really powerful infantry unit in the end of this, and I've counted the wrong thing. Okay. This
The
looks like a
sacred
very big map.
artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
What is your order?
This day shall be a
Gonna
glorious one for
Join
the
that to
Imperium.
my
Praise
Space Marine
the
group
Emperor.
here.
How can I serve?
Got this colonial guy.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Oh, he's a scout. Weak.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Sure, won my army.
Only degrees of guilt.
Really isn't any income here, is there? Just
I shall not fail.
attack move towards there, I guess. Got no money. Oh, well, I guess the stronghold's generating money. Slowly.
Yes, Lord.
Needs some power.
With all due haste. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Yes. I am ready to
Fear
pass
not,
judgment.
Seige.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Walk softly.
Knowledge is power.
Idiots going
Hide it
get
well.
beside that.
Yes, most
Bring this
beneficent one.
Suvita here so that I
I
can
exist to serve.
start building myself a listening post there. Yeah, and I'll upgrade the stronghold to the monastery. Just
Yes, Lord.
of these strategic points to take.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I feel
Area
like
secured.
we're lacking income this game.
There is
Anyway,
no such thing
take
as
our army
innocence,
off and we'll go
only
towards this one
degrees
now.
of guilt.
Charge!
Very widely spread, but I guess there's much places people can come from.
Yes,
Of course, some
Lord.
of their units can fly, so
Here to serve.
upgrade that to
Yes,
the next
most
level.
beneficent one.
Need to get that income
Orcs,
up, eh?
attack!
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Knowledge is power. Hide it
It's
well.
kind of like they were hidden there.
None can stand before us.
It's like they're going to my base, so I'll attack, move towards the base, and
Scouts
take
in
this
position.
scout marine squad
Infiltrating
and
enemy
take
territory.
that. Of course, they're idiots and they stop as soon as they get
For the honor
attacked,
of the chapter.
because that's what Muppets do. Looks like they're gonna get
Wait.
chopped down.
For the Emperor. They weren't attacking. They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear
I shall not
in an
fail.
Here to serve.
Escalate engagement research. Not enough power at the
I
moment, so
await your instructions.
put down another 2 power places here.
With all due haste. Yes, Lord.
Position
With all due
secured.
haste.
Fleeing hawks, eh? It's unusual. We'll get this upgrade now. It's good because it makes it so you get more requisition, and we always need more requisition, really. That's how the game works. We always need more requisition. Can't really do any of these upgrades yet, so the power's too low at the moment. I think I'll put these missile turrets on those.
Yes,
And
Lord.
I'm going to build all 4 power generators just straight off the bat, because I can see that I'm severely lacking. So now we've got 6 on the way. Once we've got that, should be looking alright as far as power
There
goes.
is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Follow my lead. We shall know no fear.
Here to serve.
I think I might put a couple of heavy bolter turrets here,
Building 721 initiated.
and then I can sort of, when I have
Initializing build protocol.
okay, so I shift bolted that.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
I go down to this next one here.
Something is not right here. These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands. We must proceed with caution. Eldar.
Perhaps we were mistaken about the presence of the forces of chaos.
Be it Eldar or Chaos, I will have answers either way.
Okay, so we've
Press
found
on.
some enemies. They look to be pistol
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I'm gonna get some heavy bolters in this group. Severely help with it.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Let's see, we've found some enemy. And upgrade these.
Yes,
Just want to make sure that that's
beneficent one.
secure.
I exist to serve.
Looks like they've got a hell of a
I shall not
force here.
fail.
Let's run back
For
to
the
here.
honor of the chapter.
Here to serve.
Run back home.
I am ready to pass judgment.
My units were taking forever to die,
An
but
open mind is like a fortress with its gates
there
unbarred
just
and
seem to be
unguarded.
more and more forces there. Get my forces back to here where I've got some extra army to fight with this. Balance things a bit in my favor. it's looking like I've got a reasonable amount of money now. So I'll start getting these upgrades here. I won't worry about that one for the moment. And I think control for that group there. I mean the control for the armory thing. Right click it onto one of these guys.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
And I think I'll
With
attack them
courage
straight
and
back down
honor.
here with this army.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. The Emperor protects. Agreed. I shall not fail.
Knowledge
Because
is
if I can take this base earlier, it's probably going to make things a lot easier later on.
Charge!
Taking damage.
stand before us.
Quite a bit of defense here.
I will destroy their minds.
Attack all my men back so once they've taken this out, they can go back home.
Walk
Come on,
softly.
boys. Get down here and kill this.
Gun. Faith and duty.
At your command.
Get a leader and some more boys for there. Some more heavy bolters.
Hope
And
is
I'll
the
get that
first
to control
step
group
on the
1.
road to disappointment.
These upgrades are coming. Just keep on getting more.
Fear not the Seige.
Today the enemy shall know
Take
fear.
that out. States are coming down. And
Awaiting
we'll smack
orders.
down on these guys here, which is good.
Direct us to the enemy.
I'm
Yes, my
happy that
lord.
I
Maintain
built
attack
these
formation.
heavy bolted turrets behind this, because
I
think it's
await
making a
your
bit of a
instructions.
difference.
As you wish.
I repair those two things
As you
and bring
wish.
Seige down to here. I think I'll get another Space Marine squad, just so I make sure I have enough of them.
The area is secure.
I think that would be a pretty good upgrade to get to.
Walk softly
Faith
and
is
carry
our
a
shield.
big gun.
So we got
What
the
is it you
space here.
desire?
He who stands with me shall be
Marine
my
squad
brother.
deployed.
Colonel
Let's
Braun
go
taking
into one of
command.
these.
Yes, most
Groups here.
beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
It's got
I
he's being
await
lazy.
your
I think
instructions.
we'll bring him down to build and stuff too. I feel like my base is very exposed here, but get that upgrade first, then that upgrade, and then that upgrade. Yeah, I feel like it's really exposed. Another Space Marine squad. And one more Space Marine squad. So get 2 of them in production. Take this turret. Yeah, my base feels really exposed, but it doesn't feel like they're going to attack it, but I am playing on insane, so things
Marine
could
squad
very
deployed.
easily go wrong.
Fear denies faith.
So I get these
Yes, most
Seiges
beneficent
and
one.
put another couple of heavy bolter turrets here when we can afford them as well.
Marine squad deployed.
Just want to make sure that each one of these that I take is as defended as good as it can be,
Beneficent one.
without investing too
There
much
is
money,
no such thing as
obviously.
innocence, only degrees of guilt.
For the glory of the Emperor.
So this
An
guy,
open
he
mind
needs
is like
to
a
attach to
fortress
a
with
group.
its gates unbarred and unguarded.
This guy, he needs to attach to a
By
group.
order of
We
the
are the
Inquisition,
Emperor's
Then
chosen.
they
I
get
am
their
taking command
group
here.
bonuses for being part of the group, which is pretty
While
good.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Direct us
Fortunately,
to the enemy.
Beware the
some Muppets stopped here for some reason.
the heretic.
It's alright.
I shall not fail.
Check out these upgrades, how these upgrades go. Oh, miles off being miles. So I might as well
On
look at these
alert,
groups and
brothers.
make sure
The
we've
enemy
got
must be
everything we
nearby.
need. You know, a leader,
My knowledge is at your disposal.
men for each
How can
group.
I serve?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
So I think everything's looking pretty good. Upgrade these to heavy bolter turrets. I mean, upgrade them to have missiles, that's what I mean.
The Emperor
I might
protects.
attack, move towards this next one
Praise
over
the
here.
Emperor.
See what that looks like. Damn, these upgrades are taking a long time. I'll just kill them up and start pushing out. I feel like I've got a pretty strong looking army. They don't have any great weapons yet. What does that
While the
symbol
enemies
mean
of the
above them?
Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
They can't shoot or something?
Dark
maybe?
Reapers, fall back. We need Rhino transport tanks. They will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above.
Okay, okay. That's probably what it
Confirmed.
means. We need
Rhino transports are now available. Build them at the machine cult.
I don't have one.
Yes, most beneficent one.
So what I think I'll do is I'll put down another couple of turrets here. Because I think this is sort of going to be like a bit of a stronghold for
What
me.
would you have me do? I serve mankind.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Better safe than
With all
sorry.
due haste.
My faith is my shield.
I think we'll
Yes,
take one of
Lord.
these Civitas back here.
I exist
So
to
that we
serve.
can start working on getting that machine factory. Maybe not. Maybe not.
I
No, we'll build
await
it here.
your
We'll build it here.
instructions.
350. That's pretty expensive. No, well we can't build it here.
I exist to serve. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
I know this seems like a bit of a dumbass thing, but I'll probably build it here. I want to build it in my base. Do I?
I will do as you ask.
So that we'll get that sacred artifact on the way too. So, missile turrets on. This should be pretty fortified, really. This is built. You better get a sacred artifact. Requires librarian commander unit. A powerful psychic leader. Research to improve force commander and librarian. I like that. I feel like all of a sudden I've sort of hit a pause in the game. I don't know whether units can run through if you just block everything up.
I will
We'll
do
find out.
as you ask.
I think we'll get another Space Marine squad. And we'll increase the vehicle cap. Straight off the bat. Power fist, gotta have that. Gotta have all the good upgrades. I want these units to better do as much as possible.
Fear denies faith.
Obviously need some more units for there. Running out of money once again, but
Marine
it's just
squad deployed.
been pretty much wasting money at the moment.
The Emperor
So we're gonna add that
protects.
to our new army.
Faith is our shield.
Sergeant. Right, so we got this. I'll control 5 that, and I'll right click it onto this group here. So we need Rhino transport, no weaponry, can transport infantry units except Terminators and Assault Marines. Well, Assault Marines can bloody go wherever they want, can't they? So it's pretty cheap. Okay, so get a couple of those on the way. Yeah, only takes up 1 men count too, so I don't know how many we'll need. We'll build 3 and send them down there. Let's see how many they can hold. Haven't played this in such a long time. I never played the single player, so I figured I'd play it on Insane and see how it goes. Great upgrades.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
So control 6 this building here. I think I'll probably want some apothecaries, so I'll start off by building 4 of them maybe.
Rhino transport deployed.
Apothecary ready.
It'll take too long to build 2 and increase my squad cap.
Apothecary ready.
Jeez, they're quick to build. That's cool. Anyway, now I've got the upgrades here. Increase the maximum health on health regeneration. Force Commander. Oh gosh, gotta have that. Gives Force Commander Inspiring Order. This ability provides order. Damage by. Oh man, gotta have that. Oh, well, we'll have that anyway. Whatever, we're gonna have all of them. Damn, that sounds cool. Inspiring Order Research. So we've got these Rhino transports
My
here.
faith
How many
is my
units can be
shield.
loaded into it? I think that's
What
full.
is it you desire?
Okay, so I'm gonna need a few of those Rhino transports. I'd like to see what it can actually do. Oh,
Take refuge within
moves
our
fast, it's
We deliver
not behaving stupidly on its own.
Take refuge within our Rhino transport deployed. Take refuge within our
So, I don't know, I don't think there was really even a point in building it. I'm going to stop building those. Really.
Rhino ready.
They told me to build it, but
Taking heavy fire.
personally,
Rhino here.
I'm just like looking at that, I'm just like, what was the point? Like, obviously I can drive through everything from the looks of it. Well, I think I better go home. What happens if my units die in it? I'd like to know that. I'll find out right now. So we're not going to make it home. So, do they pop out? Yes, they do.
Praise
Yes,
the Emperor. What would you like?
I'm just going to attack move all my men towards here now.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Oh, heavy bolters.
Let the grenade
While the
fly.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Taking heavy fire.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Once again, units who are being stupid.
We alike. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. We are united in his service. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
The fallen shall be forever
so these
remembered
can be
as the Emperor's
attached.
finest.
I don't know what to do with these Rhino transports. I'm just going to send them
We carry the virtuous.
to somewhere where they'll die.
What are your
because
needs?
I don't really see the point in
Praise
having
the
them.
Emperor.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Any more upgrades? Be cool to have that, but don't see myself getting the upgraded thing. You know, requires Fortress Monastery. How am I going to get that?
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Taking damage. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Rhino transport is prepared.
Yeah.
We carry the virtue.
They can have those. I don't know why people tell me to build things like that. It's like, I can only fit one squad in there. Seriously? I'm not building that. It's silly as far as I see it. One squad isn't enough. I've got a fair bit of money now. I'll get this upgrade, because why not? Go for those. Why not have some smoke launchers for rhinos, which I aren't even going to use. This rhino transport's pretty good. Doing a great job there.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Now,
Yes.
where's these apothecaries?
The fallen shall be
you can
forever
attach
remembered
to
as the Emperor's
armies.
finest.
You
Who
go attach to
requires
that.
my aid? The battlefield awaits. Who requires my aid?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
How can I serve? I follow your commands.
It's a good place for them to stop anyway. Need to add these apothecaries to some of these groups.
The Emperor's finest. Who requires my aid? How can I serve? Apothecary here.
Some more units, some heavy bolters,
Fear not the Psyker.
some more units, some more heavy bolters,
Yes?
some more units, some more heavy bolters. Okay, so
What are your needs?
better. They've got those squads they can add to, I think.
Direct me to the
Beware
injured.
the alien.
How can I serve?
Well, they added to as many squads as
How
they
can I
be.
serve?
What would you have me do? Beware the alien.
That's
The fallen shall be forever remembered
One.
as the Emperor's finest. How can I serve?
think
I follow your
ultimately we need to
commands.
come along here and kill everything along
Direct
here,
me to the
because
injured.
I'm just going to right click along there, because they'll shoot everything as they run along anyway.
How can I serve? Is attacking.
How
And
can I serve?
we're supposed to be claiming this, guys, you retards.
Strategic point
Yeah, they'll shoot everything as they run along anyway. So by the time they get to the end of here, everything's going to be dead anyway.
What are your needs? No servant of the
Stop
Emperor
any
shall fall.
you know, when I go to reinforce towards going attacking here or whatever, it will all be fine, because there won't be anybody up here to kill them.
Position secure. What are your needs?
So I'm just going to build heavy bolters all the way. Oh no, I need to get missiles and heavy bolters, because I like missiles because they take down buildings quickly. They also have excessive range.
It will be done.
Okay. Missiles.
The fallen shall be forever remembered
Right.
as the
so we've got
Emperor's
our
finest.
groups. For some reason
The
there's a
battlefield awaits.
map it up here.
Apothecary
Never.
here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
to have a
I
I'm gonna
await
go
your
and build
instructions.
a listening
Build
post
routine
here.
721 initiated.
Didn't look like there was anywhere else I could really go along here. Guess unless I can climb up that, I don't know. Don't think I
Taking
can.
damage. How can I serve?
So we'll just
servant
run
of the
through
Emperor
here.
shall fall if I can help it.
Let's face it,
The
the
battlefield
attack while
awaits.
moving is pretty good. Plus we've got all our upgrades and stuff, so they actually attack quite accurate.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary here. Apothecary here.
Now we'll attack over to there.
remembered as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary here.
Weak units to be fighting against, I think.
How can I serve?
Yes, I always do like sort of a max between running through and then I'll attack move when I'm sitting in a situation that I think is good for attack moving.
The battlefield awaits.
New commander, another guy.
Apothecary here.
I think now that's looking pretty good.
Yes,
This is
Lord.
being built. Put a listening
Yes,
post on
most
it.
beneficent one.
And I'm rich. So
Initializing build protocol. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol.
and the reason I sort of do this is because I don't want a big army really. I find the unit pathing on this
We
is
are
just so
united
terrible
in
that
his service.
who wants a big army? So once take this
Yes,
guy here,
most
and he can
beneficent
come
one.
up here and build a listening
I
post on
will
there
do
too.
as you ask.
What are your needs?
For
I
the
can always
glory
rebuild my army
of the
if it
Emperor.
dies, so
Follow my lead. Agreed.
attack
Taking
move up
damage.
here. That looks like they're gonna run into us. This is gonna be silver.
What are your needs?
One lonesome apothecary, he's in a bad situation. He shouldn't be out there. Yeah, bullets being fired.
What would you have? Faith and duty. Follow
Run
my
up here.
lead. Agreed. Faith and
Should really
duty.
build some
I
army.
serve mankind. My aim shall not falter.
So, what I think I'll do. Okay, so for each one of these, I need one of these. So I'll put 2 more of each one of those. And then we'll add to our army that we've got here. And so we'll 8 squads.
Apothecary ready. Taking damage. Marine squad deployed.
Emperor protects.
No, I just feel like upgrades in this make such a big difference.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed.
Alright, so
How can I serve?
you can join that squad.
The battlefield
You can join that
awaits.
squad.
The fallen shall be forever remembered
On alert,
as the
brothers.
Emperor's finest.
The
Control
enemy
one.
must be nearby.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Leader,
For the Emperor!
missile
He
launchers,
who
and
stands with me shall be my brother.
space is being taken.
Space
So
Marines,
attack move
advance.
to there.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Another listening post on there.
Initializing build protocol. Here to
Heavy
serve.
bolter.
Taking heavy fire!
As you wish.
Vita up to here.
Beware the
I think we'll just move through all of this.
for the honor
Really?
of the chapter softly and carry a big gun. On alert, brothers. The enemy must
At
be nearby.
least we know that the orcs and Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean
On
they aren't
alert,
in league.
brothers. The
Just that
enemy
they are
must be
living up to
nearby.
their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor
Today, the
deserve
enemy shall
death.
fear.
We'll attack move
Marines,
towards here.
advance.
Seems
On
here
alert,
quite a bit
The
bigger
enemy
fight
must be
than
nearby.
we've had so far.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We'll just keep on building more
My
missile
faith.
launchers, leaders.
My While the enemies of the Emperor still draw, I cannot prevail. My faith is my shield. The Emperor protects.
I go and take this orc base out down here, but I think probably more necessary to start taking this out first.
I am fullest and ready for it. I cannot prevail. I breathe. Fear not. I speak his word.
Use the word of the Emperor.
Praise the
Seige.
Nothing. Yes.
Seige. Nothing.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
I think we've sort of ended up somehow getting ourselves right in the middle of two people fighting.
United in
we'll move back to here. And we've lost an army and another army. So I need my chapel barracks to come here, and we'll build another 2 more armies coming up to here. I think this will be a good place for us to sort of back off to. Come on guys, run back to here. Don't just sit and fight because you're Muppets. They're such idiots. Look, you're not listening to me. I said don't sit and fight because you're Muppets. Well, come back here and they can fight each other. You have to fight both of them at once.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
there's 2 Civitas here, and I think what we're going to do is just jump down a couple of chapel barracks. Let some of these guys move out of the way.
He who stands with you shall be my brother.
Look.
For the honor of the
I'm right-clicking up the top. Don't move down.
What is it you desire?
Yes, most
there's stupid unit pathing on this. Great game, but stupid unit pathing. Alright, so there's the first one. Second one. And can't fit anymore.
Initializing build protocol.
Build both of those. And then we'll build some
initiated.
missile turrets back here.
Initializing
Just to give us a bit of defense in this situation. So what I'm going to do is this is going to be control 4, this is going to be control 5, and we no longer have our machine cult selected as anything, so we'll make that control 6. And I think I'll send my machine cult so it rallies up to here. And what do we want? I think gotta get ourselves some of these big machines because we got heaps of money anyway, so might as well get ourselves some of them. I think I'll just build a heap of dreadnoughts because I didn't really like whirlwinds. Not weaving through all this stuff with a heap of whirlwinds. Now, the other thing is, I haven't got this selected anymore. So this could be control 7, but there's a limit of 4 apothecaries, so that's alright, that's alright. 1. So we got some space marines on the way now too. And we're actually out of money, which is cool, because that's what I aim for. Right. We're out of money because I booked up a heap of dreadnoughts, really, actually, that's the reason why. So if we reduce it down a little bit, then we've still got heaps of money.
Marine squad deployed.
I have awoken.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
The Emperor protects. Agreed.
What is your order?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
What are your needs? Apothecary here. We stand ready.
Add him to this group.
Taking command. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. He who stands with me shall be
select
my
that,
brother.
and that will be control 1. And this can be control 2. And we have a limit, yes, still limits. So do that upgrade. Do this last one here into a missile turret.
Hope is the first step on the road to
The fallen
disappointment.
shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Making sure we got all this stuff coming in. These upgrades that we want to get. Out of money.
The battlefield awaits.
Funny, you know, you feel rich one minute, you go into a battle like that, you're like, oh no, well, actually, I want to have lots more men. And then all of a sudden you realize you're not rich anymore.
How can I serve? The battlefield awaits. The battlefield awaits.
I have awoken.
The battlefield awaits.
Build more dreadnoughts. Increase the vehicle cap. Just keep building more and more. Whoa, there's still bodies here. Oh, I think that's because I've got the settings as high as it can go, and so the bodies just never disappear. Freaky.
I am the instrument
Dreadnought
of
has
his
arrived,
will.
6-barreled. Very effective against infantry. We definitely could have that.
Yes, Lord.
Hide these guys back here. Make
The
sure
fallen shall be
fully
forever
kitted out.
remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I have awoken.
So that's group 1 fully kitted out.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
The
unguarded.
battlefield awaits.
At last, back to war. Command me.
That upgrade on the way.
Command me.
That upgrade on the way.
Even in death I still
Upgrade on the way.
serve.
Really like to be able to have Fortress Tech, eh? It's like a teaser when you see upgrades and stuff that could be done if you had it, but they're not letting you have it, so.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Control
yourself.
2. Well, I reckon we're looking pretty strong here. I'm going to go and
Apothecary
try and
here.
take out
I
that
am
old
ready to
base.
serve. Again.
No doubt there's going to be heaps of opposition here. But we've got some dreadnoughts now, and dreadnoughts are pretty badass. These heroes do have abilities and stuff, we just don't know too much about them.
The battlefield
Take
awaits.
them into
I am
here,
ready to serve. Again.
and add
It
this
is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
And of course all my guys have stalled.
The fallen
that's what
shall be
they do.
forever remembered as the Emperor's
I am the
finest.
instrument of his will.
The battlefield
We're
awaits.
into here now.
I have awoken. At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Make sure we got more dreadnoughts coming up here.
The battlefield awaits. The enemy is attacking. How can I serve?
Fate is done.
Kind of have to be quite strong to actually get in here. Dreadnought. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to right click my units into here so they start running into here. I hate the way they just sit outside for ages. So if we right click them and then we'll A move once they get in.
How can I serve?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Now we'll A move.
Dead. Fallen field.
So we should start killing everything.
death I still serve.
The enemy is
here.
attacking.
Command me.
Upgrade.
Command me.
2. This guy here.
At last,
Upgrade.
back to war. I have a
Two.
colonel.
Defending objective.
This one. I'm gonna take one of these Vitas. Come up here. Build a listening post. And queue up building another listening post.
Defending objective.
Initializing build protocol.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the
Bring my
Emperor's
armies
finest.
back to here now.
Die for the Emperor than
The
live for
fallen shall be
yourself.
forever
Reboot
remembered
anybody
as the
who's
Emperor's
dead.
finest.
Damn, this has been a long game actually. It's 47 minutes I think so far. Including the intro and stuff.
Apothecary here.
Command
I'm
me.
just gonna start running everybody up
Heavy
to
fire.
here.
Establishing a secondary will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
I'm just gonna A-move at this point. I sort of just, I want to have my units get in amongst them so they don't spend forever fighting them on the edge. So that's why I run into them. It's obviously not the way to get the best economics out of your stuff would not be to do that, but you know, for the sake of speed, you know, it can take a long time to get through all of this if you don't know what to do things like that. And plus I got heaps of money, it really matters, does it?
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
These damn dreadnoughts or whatever they are, they're just not even taking damage.
For yourself.
It's funny, like it's like these units of theirs just appear out of nowhere. I never ever played whatever race this is. I never played it. Only ever really played Space Marines, eh? A bit of Orc, because I like the Khan or Killer Khan, whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I quite like playing for that. It's only 2 races I've really played. Gosh, there's just more and more of them appearing. That's what I find interesting about this. It's like, what? I've been taking them out, and now all of a sudden there's just more and more appearing. Which is just weird. It's not like I'm going to crush me or anything. I'm going to bring my forces closer to actually... Oh. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you've got dual monitors on this, it doesn't limit your mouse to the current screen, and so your mouse can go off the screen, which just is retarded. More units dying here. I'll make this control group 3. Obviously do the upgrade on them.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Get them
yourself.
to come along to it. Right, building's gone, so they're gonna get ripped. It's all over. Right. Just start moving to where we need to go.
Again.
Apothecary here.
Even in death I still serve.
These guys just appear out of nowhere too. It's really weird. But it's not like their units are strong or anything. They're just weak ass little units. Mind you, it's hard not to say that when you've got a huge army like this just sitting around. Move to here, otherwise we'll end up too spread out. and this is them moving. Like, things get a bit retarded with this stuff.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's fight.
So we're going to be having another big fight here. Once my units
It is
move!
better to die for the Emperor than live
Oh
for
man, just,
yourself.
that is so
Even death
retarded.
I still serve.
They are absolute retard. Anyway, we're going to attack, move towards here. You know, like, the way they go through this little choke here, this isn't even a choke. Like, look at what they're doing. It's like, oh, well, only one at a time can go through there or something retarded like that.
Fate is
You.
eternal. To me,
Go
my
back
brothers,
then.
I
Go
will
anywhere.
purge the unclean.
Understood.
Like,
Fate
oh, no,
is
no, no.
eternal.
The battlefield
Oh
awaits.
man, the unit control is just so retarded in this. I guess, you know, I'm used to modern day StarCraft 2 where unit control is pretty damn awesome. StarCraft 1 wasn't so good, but yeah, they've definitely improved it a lot with StarCraft 2. This is a great looking game, but it's sort of, for some reason, they really didn't make it useful for going through anything that was considered a choke point. And you wouldn't think that this is much of a choke point, but for some reason it's kind of like everything has to go through single file or something. It's just doesn't look like a choke point, but it is. Pretty sure when I first played this game I had like a Pentium 4 or something, and I couldn't even play it on these graphics. I definitely couldn't have dead bodies everywhere. It definitely makes it a lot better to be able to see dead bodies everywhere. What I think I'll do is I'll start moving everybody through it, because nothing's really dying, but we're not getting everything killed like we want to. Okay, we're attacking towards here. You can see there's a bit of a problem with it being a bit of a hill here or something. I wondered, like, whether it would just be better to target down these gates. Grab these units here and just start targeting the gate. Then there's no reinforcements. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Walk softly and carry
I
a big
am ready
gun.
to serve
So
again.
we're
On
coming
alert,
to
brothers.
here.
The enemy must be nearby.
I don't even know what we're supposed to do now. This is what I keep on coming up to at the end of the mission. It's like, well, there's this period where, like, nothing's happening. It's like, what is supposed to be happening at this point? I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. I've come here.
Praise the Emperor.
Take the commander and
I
go
serve
in there or something.
mankind.
I am the instrument
go
of
in
his
there.
will.
You're like, what's going on? Did I not kill every building? Did I... Right, yeah, what is going on? Might as well upgrade these to listening posts. Everything's dead everywhere, as far as I understand. Maybe I was supposed to go up here somewhere, but isn't that supposedly where we came in? So,
Command me.
looks like we can
No one
walk into this.
will stop
My
us.
force
We
commander,
think
he
alike.
got
What
stuck
would you
way
have
back
me
here
do?
or something, you know.
We are
Unit pathing,
united
as per
in
usual.
his service.
So,
I shall
take him
not
in here.
fail.
Does that do anything?
For the Emperor.
Come on. Oh,
For the
I don't know.
Emperor. Agreed.
What the hell
I
is
shall
going
not
on?
fail.
So I think I got this.
He who
Got the
stands
force
with
commander
me
in
shall
here.
be my brother.
And we need to bring
My knowledge is at your disposal.
the Liberian into here.
Mind over matter.
But so retard, like, seriously, like, the first thing I'm gonna do is upgrade the assault cannon on this dreadnought. And then we'll join this to this group, and join this to this group. And we're going to take these scouts up here and decloak them, because I don't care about scouts. And we'll A-move. Take these assault marines and send them over to the other side, sort of thing. I'm going to run the assault marines away a little bit here, because we don't want to lose too much, you know. I don't mind losing the scouts, but essentially killing this stupid thing in the middle here would be very handy. And the assault marines did die, which is kind of what I expected. Damn, that thing just needs to die, man. It's so annoying. There we go. Right, so we took that out. The guys are being a bit retard about moving though, but and I actually think that's great advice, because I'll tell you, they seem to come from everywhere when the webway portals are around. So we should have 2 Civitas here, and we'll get them building that. Right, now all that stuff's dead. Gonna bring these guys back down here and claim that, and we'll claim this one here. So this is on insane difficulty, and I tell you, this is a pretty insane mission, man. It's an hour and a half it took me. It was absolutely crazy. It was full on. The attacks just don't stop coming. So we'll put a listening post there. Built a lot of towers last time, and I don't know. I didn't feel like well, they did their job, but at the front up here, not good enough. They were alright back here, but I built a lot of them. I don't think at the front they can help really too much, because basically at the front, I'll send this guy up here to build a generator. At the front, tanks come and stuff, and so it's not really as good as you'd hope it would be. So I'm going to focus a bit more on you serious? Oh, he didn't finish. It looked like he'd finished it. Look, 89. Oh, serious, dude. Right, now he's finished it. It's just ridiculous. Now there's going to be some tanks coming soon, and they're going to really help us. Now I'm going to run away with my dreadnought. Another important thing to note is that the heroes, when they die, they respawn, and so essentially losing heroes isn't a bad thing. See, look, we got this Liberian back now. So you need to sort of think about that and think, well, there's not really too much of a worry about losing them, because you know they can come back and not cost you anything, so it's a bit of a bonus to them. I'm going to put down a chapel barracks here, get straight into getting myself some men and stuff. I'm going to bring the dreadnought back to here, and I'm going to go and place down a plasma generator and another one, because well actually just one. We'll repair this dreadnought. Looks like our Liberian may have... Where is he? Oh yeah, he is out here. Oh, I shouldn't be building any extra men for this here, because it's fine. Try and fight back here. So now we got that, and I want to get an armory up quite quickly this time. Last time I went for a lot of defensive structures and stuff, and realistically I think to myself, well, it just took a lot longer than it necessarily needed to take. It could have been quicker. We don't have control of these tanks and these men yet, but we do get control of them, and it's kind of important to note that, because you don't realize it. I spent probably most of the game not realizing I actually had control of those forces, and I could have been doing whatever I wanted with them. But no, didn't know that. I'll control for the barracks. Alright, that's built. And now we can get the monastery add-on, so I'm going to go for that. I'm also going to start getting some of these upgrades for these marines, because I'd like them to be a little bit better than they are. So look, they're like, oh, position secure. He's not grouped into anything, so we'll group him into that. And since we're taking command, we'll bring them back to here. We'll also grab this dreadnought, and he can come down here and be part of that group down there, and we'll take this servitor up and take control of that. So we want to boost our income, and I want to have a decent fighting force. Unlike last time, I don't feel my fighting force was as good as it could have been. until very late, and so I'm aiming to have a fighting force that's pretty good reasonably early in this. So sort of trying to make a bit of a area here, keep the tanks sort of tucked in a little bit. And change that to that, and we'll start getting that upgrade on the way. As you can see, we're finally getting target finders, so we'll go for advanced target finders straight away. I just want my men to be better than they were last time. I don't feel like they were as effective. Well, they just weren't effective early. Well, that tank's just ripping apart that. That's good. So we'll take this guy, go and repair that. And we'll put that up to a level 2 one. Because we want to get the requisition, you know, boosted as early as we can. Yeah, I want to upgrade these strategic points, because these 3 we're going to hold for the whole game basically. So since we're going to hold them for the whole game, we need to get them nice and upgraded nice and early. We need that income, that money. Yeah, and the other thing to remember is all of this stuff doesn't count towards your population cap, so it's important for you to keep these fellas alive. See how there's only 4 of these guys? I'm going to move them back, because essentially I want to build more of these later on. They're only cheap, and since they don't count towards my population cap, it's kind of important for me to make sure that they stay alive, because each time you lose one of those groups, you'll never get it back. And so very important. So I'm sort of this is pretty self-sufficient. We'll need to get some predator tanks here later on probably to, you know, top it up a bit, but essentially it is pretty self-sufficient. These forces that they've given you here, if you keep them alive the whole game, it's really going to help you. You can see we've got some pretty good income now. It's looking alright, and so I'm going to start stepping towards having having the next level fortress thing, whatever it is. So to do that, we're going to need to get ourselves a machine cult, which I'll control number to 5. And then we're going to get ourselves a secret artifact. And the main reason I'm just getting these is because I want to get the fortress monastery, and then I want to get this full-scale war research, you know, just to increase my requisition as much as I possibly can in this early game. You know, notice I'm focusing on getting requisition, and I'm focusing on getting you know, my army a little bit upgraded. I want to be able to go and fight and kick ass and all that sort of stuff rather early in this game, because I don't want it to take an hour and a half like the last one. It was, you know, and I went all the way out to the top with like a full 8 squads of infantry and I don't know 6 predators, and I got wasted. And then later on I went up there with just 8 squads of infantry and I beat it. And so I was sort of just like, well, I did a lot of stuff in the meantime, and now I'm just like, well, we'll do this a little bit different this time, and essentially that should mean that we can do it a lot quicker, because you don't really want to be sitting here forever trying to, you know, get what yeah, you know, trying to kick ass, whatever. Yeah, so inspiring aura research, that's a good one. Veteran. Add a sergeant to them. And I'm going to add some heavy bolters to this group, some more units. No, not heavy bolters, missile launchers. So things are looking pretty good, I think. Definitely going in the direction I wanted, and I didn't need to build a heap of static defense like I did last time, because it just seems a bit of a waste building heaps of static defense. Take these guys down here. Yeah, I think missile launchers is pretty much where it's at in this game. Just you get so many vehicles, is what they call them, but what, are they really vehicles? Now, I'm going to build some predators and put them over here to support this, so there's going to be a lot of tanks and stuff coming in. And we'll take wherever my Civitas are. I don't even know where they are now. There they are. They can come do some repairs on that and come back to there. These are the Lemon Rust, are pretty good. They remind me of a whirlwind. Like, there we go, full scale war research. So we can get more requisition. So missile launchers, and missile launchers. And once I got this, I'm going to go up and start attacking them, because I don't want to be slow like I was last game. It's even this is pretty slow, really, but you kind of need to be quite powerful to take these out on Insane. Right, let's go. So what I'm going to do while we're going off to do that, I'll increase the tank cap, get that underway, and we'll get a Predator going up to the top. And see, we've got the Orcs coming in now. That's why we got our Predator tanks going up there. And we'll keep increasing that vehicle cap. Take one of these Servizas things up and repair that. Bring that tank to here, and I'm going to redo all three of these upgrades here. As you can see, I'm running out of power now, which is alright, because that means that we'll start doing stuff to do with getting some power. Oops. Yeah, you need to get rid of these stupid webway gates, man. They make it so everything is so much trouble. We can resolve whatever. Just keep doing all the research. Oh, oh. Almost took my tank with me. We'll just run in here. Start ripping all that up. Yeah, I believe the missile launchers are the way to go. So many buildings to kill, so many vehicles, and missile launchers, well, they're pretty damn awesome, aren't they? So we'll come up here, and I'm just going to take that. I'm not going to worry about holding it or anything, but I wouldn't mind having it. make sure we got our max of these. And now we'll have unlimited power forever, basically. As you can see, once you get rid of this web gate here, it's made it so I'm not so worried about this side here, because there ain't going to be so much attack in it. And if you don't, man, do you have a lot of problems. Yeah, I looked online. I've seen a lot of people had a lot of troubles with this mission, and myself included. I was like, whoa, that was a hard mission, you know. I'm talking an hour and a half. I seen another guy's video, and he was like an hour 54, and I was like, after doing it for an hour and a half, I thought to myself, well, I can definitely do it faster than what I did it. Yeah, Predator tanks are quite necessary to have here. Oh man, don't kill my... He did kill my Lehman Moss. That's why I got this Sevator thing here. You Predators, you get in front of these tanks, man. I really don't want to lose these tanks here, because they're kind of like free defense, because they don't count towards your pop cap. Oh, these fellas think they're going to take this. It's not going to happen, mate. Battle cry. Oh, looks like guys died. Quite a few guys dying on that team. Run that team back. Alright, so start upgrading these guys here. He can come repair that. Essentially all these guys are free defense, and so worth spending a bit of money on free defense, right? Whoa. I didn't see these guys before. Where are they? They said they'll show me. cry. I might get some heavy bolters. It's looking like it's kind of needed at the moment. Ah, okay, so that's where he ran to. So he was showing me that. Okay, so we got 2 Marine squads here. We'll join those pocket 3s to those. And when this last lot comes out, we'll join that pocket 3 to that group too. And I'm just going to add them to my main group that I've got over here. And we're going to go in and storm through and take that out. So I think we'll add some heavy bolters to these. So I might stick to heavy bolters for a while, and when I get an opportunity, well, when I need to, I'll start changing and getting more missile launchers. I really like the missile launchers. Missile launchers now. Start smashing into missile launchers. Always do a mix between attack move and standard move, because I find that the attack move on this is actually quite shit compared to other games, and the unit pathing is terrible. But so that's, you know, you just deal with it because it is what it is, isn't it? So we got all the upgrades, alright? Yeah, I think so. Get those, why not? So as you can see, our mission pretty much is to kill all these webway gates. So I think build another marine squad, build another apothecary, or get a heap of predator tanks and send them up to here. So that area is all covered. Guess going through there next. Just keep adding these to my control group 1. As you can see, I move command in to get everybody close, and then I just attack move. Strategic point has completely decayed. I don't understand. Are they talking about these? Ah, yes they are. So they lose the amount they collect. I didn't know that. You know, a bit of a nub really, eh? Not knowing that. Jeez, and releasing a video on it, you know, and you don't even know that. But I'm pretty good at strategy. That's another webway gate taken down. Yeah, see these tanks here, they gave me a hell of a lot of trouble. Don't know what's up here. Probably nothing. Looks like nothing. But I want to make sure I take out these webway gates this time. I'm contemplating whether I should just come back and kill these things, but queue up some repairs there. I'll move that tank over to here and do his upgrades. Guess I'll kill those things off here. apathy. Well, it doesn't seem that these fellas are going to go and try and attack me, which is pretty cool. So I'm just going to leave them. Rebuilding the men as they die. I think we'll do some casting, battle cry, rally, all that great sort of stuff, because these guys need to move forward. That's the problem with this. Oh, seriously guys, move. I don't understand why they be such retards when you're trying to take them to fight. They just, whoa, this is gonna get owned. I mightn't end up winning this battle. I think I will though. But gotta keep rebuilding those men that are dying. Big battle happening down here. Yeah, looks like we've lost another Space Marine squad, so we'll keep rebuilding those. Keep rebuilding everything. These tanks over to this other side here. Not that they move very well. Keep building more of them with the plasma rifles. Yeah, they're firing at the Imperials. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, so we got that now. So there's a lot of dudes. We're gonna go and kill them. Come on, guys, just run forward. It's cool, you know, they shoot while they run, but not the ones who have special weapons and stuff. They don't shoot. A little unfortunate, but oh well. So run forward. Just keep building more and more. This is why I like the missile launchers. looks like these guys are going to come down and fight me, which is alright because I just built these guys here. So they... What is that Muppet doing? No, this is where it's at. This is the end of the level. I don't know whether I can take it because first time I went to fight it I got ripped. What I'll do is I'll just sit here. I'll move all my units up and we'll just chill here for a bit. We'll claim the strategic point, why not? And hopefully our rocket launchers can do a bit of damage to these guys. Just keep building more rocket launchers. Missile launchers, whatever. You know what I mean. Right, we're going to right click on this guy here. That should mean that they'll come forward and rip him up. The problem is they put you in a bit of a choke here. So I'm just going to try and move straight forward and crush it. And if I can crush it, then I won't need to do the rest of the map. So we'll just run forward. So we're here. We're almost up to as far as I want to be. And now I'm going to attack move, cast the rallying cry, and rally, and we'll see how this goes. You can see I've already lost a lot of units, but just keep on building more. How to requisition at this point. But I think we might actually be able to crush this. Just depends. Just target you all onto this guy. Get rid of that. No, I don't think we're gonna crush it. Let's get out of here. Grab that, and we'll take them all. Run, guys, run. They are such muppets. Run, 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 run. We don't have very much requisition at the moment. So I think we'll just attack move towards here. And we'll build another little group and go back and give it another go. See, I lost a lot of men trying to crush that. But the first time I went there, man, I went there with so many men and I got ripped and I was just like, what? I had like 6 Predator tanks. But they did screw me up a little bit in the entrance as well, which is of course is not so good too. Now, I don't know, I don't think I got any Civitas. So I might build a couple of them rally them to here and start getting my requisition back up. I sent him back and he goes forward and kills himself. Genius. So we got these points here and they don't seem to be getting taken out by the opposition. So I think I'll just put some listening posts on them. What about this one? I'm not sure exactly how you even get to that one. Yeah, because I'd like to get my requisition income back up. It's a bit more important than completing it too quickly. You know, we did rush in there, we lost a lot of men. We didn't really need to lose that many men, I don't think. It was just thinking to myself, well, I'm there, I could just do it, but no, I couldn't just do it. It just didn't work. Gosh, look at the amount of power we got. That's insane. Start rebuilding some of these men that have died. Yeah, I don't want to take the predators from here. I didn't need them in the end last time. And if I take them from here, then you risk getting screwed up. There's a Killer Khan. They are so boss. Look at how much damage that thing can take. Alright, that's built. So I'm going to go and clean up some stuff around here while I rebuild my men. got good requisition income now. Slowly taking these as I go through. Oh, they're going to take it out. I thought that might inevitably happen too. I think when you take all of this stuff, it makes it so they can't reinforce so much to up here when you fight, and you know, like, you don't really think of it as affecting it, but I think that's what eventually really happens, is because they can reinforce all the men from these bases. It actually makes it so that without these being taken out, they're a lot more powerful up there. That's what I think happens. I'm not completely sure. Getting a lot of missile launches now. No. They didn't claim it. So I think I'll go back to the top now and give it another go. Alright, we're running out of tanks here, and we got heaps of money. Not something that can happen. Really don't want him to kill my Lehman Russ tank, and he does. Oh, that's alright. We'll have heaps of predators there soon. So I think, given that what we've taken out, if my theory's right, we should be able to crush this now. Oh. Get some repairs done with that. Battle cry, word of the Emperor. Start pushing through this stuff. Oh, my Liberian's gonna die. Yeah, so it's time for me to build some more men. I will break it, but what? I thought that the Liberian automatically respawn, which it did the first time it died. I guess it only happens the first time, maybe. And I read online, people were like, oh well, you could use the fact that it automatically respawn. Maybe only on normal it does it heaps of times, but I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. I've already got my Liberian, right? And it looks like I might be able to build a second one. Well, that would be cool. Yeah. If I get a second one, I'm going to be like, yeah, glitching game. Glitching game. Oh my. Oh my. I got 2 Liberians. Oh, that is just... That is funny. That's good. And I think it was due to the thing that it hadn't respawned yet, and so it allowed me to get an extra one. Oh, that's funny. That's good. That's good. Could always use an extra one. Join these up and we'll get it going. It's not like we're short on cash or anything, so by the time they get up here we should be ready to go and push in. It's really quite funny. I've got 2 Liberians. I'm sure you're not able to have 2 Liberians, but turns out you are. I guess I might be wrong. I don't know. Guys, just go up there. Don't bother farting around with these guys. I could take all these predators up there, but you know, then you risk that the orcs could break this, and then if they break this, they'll break you. I don't think I quite meant to pick this fight. I just thought it'd be weaker up here than it is. Run away. We'll get these guys to all run back. is this guy? You're supposed to be up there with them. I'm like wondering what's going on. It's just like he's supposed to be up here, man. I'm just gonna build heaps of marine squads and send them up here. It does seem like they definitely target down squads. Oh my gosh, this is just not letting up. I didn't have near this amount of trouble actually getting in here before. This is quite funny. More bolters, more bolters, more bolters. It's like a non-stop battle just to get in. break this. You're not giving up, but neither am I. I can only figure there's like nothing inside here because all the units are just here. Like last time, I crushed this easily. It's just getting inside there. Looks like we have finally managed to break whatever that is. I'm just wondering, is there going to be nothing inside there? Because everything's been out here. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about this. Rally the troops. Battle cry. Unbelievable. Let's go forward. Unbelievable. I can't believe I'm having so much trouble breaking it this time. It may end up taking an hour and a half anyway. Alright, go back to here. I've got good income, I guess. It's definitely more suitable to fight them on this side than to go through the choke. Gosh. No, that's it. I'm sending more Marines up there. I'm sending more pocket thieves up there. And I'm taking these forces up there. I swear I only broke it with 8 squads last time. Although I did go there the first time and fucking lose to it with 8 squads and 6 tanks. Yeah, I think fallback might be a good idea. Oh, and I guess these 2 tosses are here. Yes, of course they are. thinking of? Trying to... No, 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 no. Maybe it would be better just to clear the whole map. I don't know. I'm kind of shocked at how this has gone. Let's go, boys. I blame part of it on the unit pathing. Look at this. You guys need to move. Alright, seriously. Need to move. It's kind of like you have to move everywhere instead of attacking, because you just get stuck. Apparently they adjust what they build based on what you build, or something like that, and that may be what's gone on. I really have no idea. You can join a squad. Dude, move, you morons. Move. It surprises me how stupid the unit pathing is on this. I think they're gonna break this soon. Oh well, I've had enough of this. It's about time to kill these guys. And check out my awesome control groups after all of that. I'm just like, no control groups. I'm just going. I'm going. You're gonna die. Predators are here, and predators are OP, so it's the only way it's gonna go. Cast Battle Cry and what is it called? Word of the Emperor. gonna move all of these units up. All my tanks are gone. And of course this, oh no, this fire prism doesn't have much HP, that's good. Yay, it's crushed. Well, it wasn't the time I was aiming for. I think I could have did it quicker if I hadn't attempted that first time going through, but I don't know, it's a bit harder than I thought it was going to be after my first attempt. I thought to myself I'll probably be able to knock it down to an hour, and I think I've knocked 5 minutes off. Not even that, maybe. So I'll join this commander here to this group here, and this other commander, Liberian, whatever. So this one, take that, and I want to get an armory down nice and early. I think I'll just plop it on the end here. A couple of more Civitas. Now I don't think I'll build another squad just yet. I know I seem rich at the start, but honestly I don't end up rich. And there's a big attack coming from the top, a small attack coming from the bottom, like over here and over here, which is well, I just attempted this for the first time, and well, I failed it, which is sort of a bit obvious because I'm starting again. But got a bit of a plan this time. So now that's upgraded. We'll get those two upgrades on the way. And what I'm thinking is I'm just going to get a heap of these, put them in this location here, and they should be able to fire on both locations. More particularly this top side here. So I'm thinking, well, heavy bolters will do for starts. And we'll get this next level of thing on the way, because I would like to have the missiles added onto these two turrets here. It's quite an impressive attack as far as I see it. Obviously I need a bit more power. Don't really want to waste money on it, but once I've got Monastery, I can of course get myself the missile launchers for them and missile launchers for these, which will be good. Get these fellas to help build this. Next, it's almost finished, and we'll get that. Oh, I need more generators. Cancel this upgrade, get this upgrade, because always need more requisition, and we'll put got those add-on those. Looks like we can afford. Need more generators. So this will be my control one. I'll add a sergeant to each one of these groups here. I don't know whether, because I came up and I tried to take the strategic point up here, and that's when they started coming. I don't know whether that was what triggered them to come, or, you know, whether it wasn't. So, I'm just trying to... So there's a missile turrets now. Yeah, I'm hoping these defensive structures here will sort out what comes from both sides, basically. And having the missile turret add-on is going to make it so I can deal with the vehicles that are coming a lot better. We do need that, because we've already built some heavy bolters, but we want to have some missile launchers with them too. I think we've got enough power coming in now. And I'll get this to a heavy position as soon as I can. So I'm thinking maybe by me pushing out, I forced them to attack me, maybe? Alright, so that's being upgraded finally. Right, so we can get some missile launchers for these two groups here. It's like I've prepared for something that's not going to happen, and I think maybe it just only happened because I moved out, which is interesting. Get some frag grenades for our Space Marines. Get this upgrade underway. Just trying to get my Space Marines, you know, up to spec. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they only attacked because I pushed out and tried to get that strategic location. Which is a bit unfortunate, because now I've built myself this defense for an attack that's not coming. So I might just go up and force that to happen. I'm gonna just move straight down and see whether that's enough to tempt what happened. No? There we go, there we go. So it probably was enough, I didn't need to move back down, okay. We'll upgrade this one over here to fortified as well. Shit, they're killing off my units. There we go. Now fight into that. Not a chance either. Those missile turrets are awesome. Much more equipped for it this time. Get that one underway as soon as that finishes up. got a lot more pressure last time. I think maybe building defensively has forced them not to attack me, which is a little unfortunate for me. Control 3 these Civitas, Control 4 my barracks, Control 0 my armory. We'll move all our guys back down. Get those upgrades in the way too. So I wonder if I just completely fighted him, whether he would have ran away or whether he would have just killed all my men. Because he came here last time and then he didn't actually come down here when I ran away, and so maybe he wouldn't have come if I had just stayed up here too. I'm gonna build a decent defense here. Now I'm kind of saving up for this heavily fortified position add-on, because I've spent all this money on these turrets. There we go. Now that's underway. I don't know, I feel like this game has been a lot easier than when I just attempted it. I think it's purely just building those missile turrets, because they make such a big difference to dealing with any vehicles that come towards you. So I'm putting missile add-ons on each one of these, of course. They slaughter vehicles. I shouldn't really run off from this. I should wait for the upgrades. It would be a bit silly of me. Get some power fists for our sergeants. There we go. And he's just gonna die. Look at how many missiles that is. Not a chance. The missiles. Oh, that just made it seem pathetic. Destroy the Avatar. Oh, just because I decided to build a defensive structure there. Well, I'm pretty wrapped with that. I'm going to come back down here and we'll just start playing like usual now. Get ourselves a machine thing there and a secret artifact back here. You guys can come back here. So control 5 this machine pit, put the rally points of those 2 buildings there. I've got a secret artifact on the way, and that will mean that we can get the monastery HQ add-on. So heavy bolter turrets for the win, eh? With the missile add-on. We've got our machine cult up, secret artifact almost completed. And then we'll be able to get this fortress monastery. And we'll be looking at having the top tier stuff. Okay, commander upgrade, inspiring aura, word of the emperor. Get all those cool upgrades on the way. Armory doesn't really have anything anymore, I don't think. So, but we've got all the cool upgrades coming now. You know, not a very big army, but for me it's been all about getting these heavy bolter turrets for defense this game. And I think it's completely changed the whole way this game is played. I haven't even had an attack from the bottom like I did last time, and if they did, like, these would just slaughter it. I think what I'll do is I'll get another Space Marine squad and another Apothecary. Well, my first Apothecary. So I might as well control 6 this secret artifact. Actually looking pretty well off now. Get a leader, some more guys for there. Missile launchers. So now we got Fortress, which means we can get full-scale war research, which will increase our money. I think I'll do this power upgrade because I've got a bit of spare cash at the moment, and we got quite a bit of power. But you know, once we start building things like predators and shit, look how much power that takes. That's ridiculous. In fact, I think I might put down some more power places. So that'll be our 6 done. We'll add it to that, and we'll add that to our army. Commander level 2, battle cry research done. So I think we're looking pretty damn good, really, at this stage in the game. Increase the squad cap because we've got heaps of money now. Yeah, I think we're sussed. Do the next power upgrade. Just because when you start getting tanks and stuff, man, that cost of the tanks is just ridiculous. Like 455 power. I know we're going to have way too much, because I always have way too much by the time I start doing all that stuff. But anyway, I'm going to go up here, do some attacking. Look at them attacking the mine place. Oh man. Oh yeah, everything's going all good. Love those missile launchers. We'll go up over here and kill this stuff first, I think. move towards that left position, and I think get another Apocryphy and another Space Marine squad. This doesn't seem as hard as the last one, but then again, the last one, once I got it sussed, I think it was actually pretty easy, apart from breaking the end. Breaking the end was where it was all at, just getting in that last position. I think this is looking pretty good, really. Creates a marine cap, get some more Apocryphies, and add those to group 1. I don't believe I can put listening posts on relics. So I'll take those men over to there. So it's got +6. Can I put a listening post on it? I don't think I can. I can! Okay, so that's good. We'll take all these Civitas up. Don't really need them at our base anymore. There's nothing really that I'm going to build. So I'll add these two. That's our army for the moment, and I'll start getting, well, pretty much got all the unnecessary upgrades, but start getting them, because why not have them? Looks like there's nothing really to do up here now, which is good. After you fellas have built this, we'll get you to go over and, where is it? Build a plasma generator here. Start topping up these groups here. Now, I'm just going all missiles, because I really find that the vehicles and stuff can be really annoying to you. So I think missiles is pretty good. You know, yeah, when you're facing only infantry, it's good to get other things, but oh my. So they're able to shoot at me from up here. I'll send my army up there. Ah, so there was a place I didn't look at that was up there. So we better send our units up there and deal with that before we get this thermal plasma generator. Got heaps of money. I'm just going to kit out these two groups here. I don't have anything to add to them as far as Apocryphies go, so I won't bother bringing them with my group. Just yeah, I will. Just run in. move at this point, just to get them out of our way. Slaughter. And that's kind of why we don't really need to have any other weapons other than missile launchers. So I'll get this thermoplasma generator, even though it's completely unneeded. Let's upgrade it to level 2. And they're not even attacking my base or anything. This is very simple compared to the last one. After these fellas build this, I'm just going to get them to come back, repair this, and sit there, I guess. I'll take this relic. Now what I'll do is I'll get 2 of them to go up here, and 1 to come back here, and build some of these. I'm just doing this because I'm securing the income from it basically, and I got heaps of money, so why not secure the income, and then we're going to have no worries about money. And if you got no worries about money, then well, basically you're sussed, aren't you? So funny, this is on insane, and the last mission was absolutely pretty damn insane really, I reckon, but this mission, not so insane. Well, I'm happy I yes. I think I'll aim move towards the top right. I mean top center, whatever. I think that should secure it pretty well. Ooh, wow. One of these must have got destroyed. If my men weren't idiots, I'd feel more secure in that. Stupid autosave. Look at it. Look at it. I don't even want that option on. I actually don't think I want to, because no, I don't want to hold this. But purely because I don't want to release extra men into fighting me if I don't need to. Like, wouldn't I be better to clear everything on this side? This is insane, and unleashing extra units from across the bridge may be a bit of a problem. Yeah, see, they can take that back off me. Concentrate on owning this side of the bridge. I think that's pretty well secured. Yeah, this is sort of more what I want. Clear all this stuff out. Guys, I don't know, I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, I don't really want any surprises. If I take this and have all these forces start running down here, I might end up getting overwhelmed and having a restart or something, so probably better off to avoid those surprises. I think I'll do, we can get another apocryphy now, which is good, but we'll start getting ourselves some predator tanks. If we look up here, all of these, no. I hate the way they do this sort of stuff. You guys could be moving. We do have a place to go to. We do have a place to go to. Are you all retards? Like, are you serious? This is just retard. Like, why does this happen? Why does this... Oh. Oh, and they're finally coming out now that there's something to fight. That's good. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, man, I thought to myself, for half my army was just going to sit there for the rest of the game or something. You know what I mean? It's like, what the... you could join that group. I don't even need to attack these guys. We'll just run through. They'll all die. Yes, I got heaps of tanks on the way. Start getting the upgrades for them. So I'm guessing maybe there's some buildings back here or something that I could kill. I'm not completely sure. Yeah, I don't want to blast the bridge just in case that unleashes a heap of unnecessary forces on me, and I could have cleared all of this. You know, it is insane. Sometimes things like that can be the death of you. And also, I got to get a bit of time to get all my Predator tanks up. I think essentially I probably want to build myself some more factories and stuff. They can wait. Hey, move! Money's definitely no object at this point, but you know, if you get your whole army wiped, money becomes an object straight away. What are you twits doing back here? Just run forward. I see, so there's like our side of the bridge and their side of the bridge. Oh, my vehicle cap's hitting. I'm sure they can't do too much with all of that there. I think we'll get ourselves an orbital relay. Don't really know too much what it's about, because I haven't played this game in ages. I can't even remember what it does, but So much easier than the last one. It's just surprising me, like, they could give me such a hard one last time. And then this time they give me an easy one. Missing quite a few units from this group. Better top up some of these groups. Make sure they're not missing anything. Many of these guys are like appearing out of nowhere. There isn't any orbital relay things, but they're all weak people. It's not like there's anything strong coming against me. Personal teleporters. And I believe units that get warped in from the orbital relay can be dropped anywhere. So I think, well, we only have a limit of one. Okay, we'll control 7 that. Take those workers up to there. And we're at cap now, so I'll make this control 2. And we'll take our predators up there too, and we should be able to go through and kick some ass. Yeah, the last mission was pretty hard. It took me an hour and a half, and I was like, oh, I can beat that. And then I almost beat it in an hour, and then, because I lost all my units, of course, then it turned into just under an hour and a half. What? Seriously, man. So I think wherever these Seige are, which, they are still control free. I'm going to bring them over here, and they can build a turret on top of this as well. Let's take this. Shouldn't be too hard to hold considering we control this half of the map. Yeah, like, we control it, but there's still these little weak guys coming in.
We've captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it against the enemy.
I think once I build this, I'm just going to put heaps of turrets around it, like all my other ones, but this one's going to be the most forward most, so I think this is the one that will actually get pressure on it.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
let's face it, we got unlimited resources.
We only need to hold the bridge point for one more minute. Stay vigilant, brothers.
What are they going to do when I've got a force like this sitting here?
We have captured the bridge. The gates will now be lowered.
It'll be interesting to see what this is like once I get across the bridge. Am I going to be like funneled into a choke or anything? So we'll A move into that. Oh, it looks like some of my units are dying. There's actually a reasonable force across this bridge. Of course, my unit pathing is wonderful as, of course, that they're all just hanging back. Let's just move everything across here so that everything can fight. It's just, oh, they're ridiculous, the unit pathing on this. So after those guys have built that, I think we'll place down even more. As they indicate where I've built all these turrets. I think there's a bit too much def. Oh, we didn't upgrade that to level 2. Alright, I'm just going to right click all these units down, apart from one group which I'll have collecting this. And then we'll A move towards here. Oh, of course I've pulled my units off there. Oh yeah, no, it's still here. Okay, it's still being collected, that's good. There's one tank down. I think we'll send our tanks to there now. So we have that point there. Just keep on pushing down. This tank's gonna die. I'm just gonna push straight towards that spot there. Maybe I could build a second stronghold over here. And that way, if I do have problems and I need reinforcements, I can get them nice and close to me. Well, that squad's going to be dead. But that's why we have this, isn't it? So we can build dreadnoughts. Oh, well, that's it. Right, now this is a interesting mission. So first of all, we'll grab those assault marines, take that. Gonna want to get ourselves a chapel barracks nice and early. Control for that. Another couple of servitors. We've got that one there. Get ourselves a listening post there. Take this. Oh, we don't really want space marines. Get ourselves that armory, I guess. Upgrade that. Oh, can't upgrade it. We'll get these generators underway then. Control 0 my armory, Control 4 my chapel barracks. Right, that's one plasma generator up. And the armory's up. Another couple of plasma generators. So that's secure, and we'll come back to here. So we'll get these fortified position add-ons sorted out. You can help build that. Oh, well, actually, what I wouldn't mind doing is start and put down some turrets here. I noticed on Insane, you get a pretty big attack when you try to take this down. Well, I did, and so I'm gonna take it a little bit more slowly. Oh, I guess it happens without needing to take that down. So this is the big attack I received last time, but I thought it was triggered, but it appears not to be triggered. So that's all right. We'll add this guy to this. Oh no, he can't be added to it. So that's pretty much built. There we go. Upgrade that. Run back, guys, run back. So we can have one more. Oh no, we don't have enough requisition. So it's looking pretty good, I reckon. Yeah, these couple of heavy bolter turrets work pretty well for sorting everything out here. And now that's all sorted out, I'm going to control 2 my servitors. Whoa, another attack coming in. Lucky I got those turrets. Come back, guys, we'll fight behind here. We don't need to go out and suicide. Get this monastery add-on. Start building more assault marines, and we can build assault marines now, so be good. These guys can run back. There's only one left. I'm sure him living is a bit more of a priority than not living. You can run back too. I'm going to build one more assault marine squad. So essentially that held up pretty well. We've almost got our monastery add-on. Keep building more assault marines. Now these can be heavy bolter turrets with missile add-ons, so I always think that's a pretty good idea. Get a leader for this assault marine squad. Another assault marine squad here. Run back to here, guys. Get ourselves a sergeant. When I say run back, I mean run back, you idiots. Right, now we can get the escalate engagement research, which is always good for our listening posts. And I wouldn't mind getting a couple of these things on the way as well. So I'm feeling quite rich now. And we'll head out to here now. Should be able to crush that. Take our civitas with us and do something with that listening post. So yeah, if you're having trouble with that, you could always put another heavy bolter turret there, or another two. When I came out here and pushed here last time, I got crushed pretty hard, and so I built like fucking 5 or something back here, and then it held it off no problem. And then I found there was actually no need for it later on, and so I sort of don't really want to spend a heap on it. So I'm gonna start heading up here. A move to this one. Right, and we'll take that tower there. Upgrade that one. Bring these civitas over to here. And I think I'll prioritize upgrading this one first. This is only helping Space Marines, not Assault Marine squads, so not completely necessary for me. This is kind of cool. When this gets level 2 weapons, it can kill all those guys over there, which is pretty good. We'll attack move towards here. You're a Muppet, go this way. Upgrade that to level 2 now. Upgrade this to level 1. Take these civitas down to here. Come and crush these. Oh, looks like we're down a bit on Assault Marines in this squad, so gotta top that up. To upgrade to level 2, but it's not going to happen just yet. What are you idiots doing? Over here. Take that one. So that can be upgraded to level 2. So that's those 3 there will be upgraded to level 2. Yeah, so this will fire on those, which is pretty cool. Forward to that one. Down another listening post here. Take this. Oh, you idiots. Finish building that, mate. Finish building that. Upgrade that to level 2. And then we've just got this one here, I think. Oh, this one it can't attack across here, but then I can build some heavy bolter turrets here, and that can sort that out. Upgrade to level 1. Level 2. So yeah, now this is firing across there, which is good. So Okay, looking like we got a fair bit of money now. It's we'll get these meta bombs for the assault marines. Now the reason why I haven't built any space marines is because you can't jump them across this chasm, and I built a heap of space marines because I just tried it, and I built a heap of space marines, and then I was like, well, we've only actually got one assault marine squad, and so I figured, well, then they're all going to end up stuck on here when we take control of this base here, and then we're capped out with something that we can't even use, which is not really right. You know what I mean? It's not what you want. So that's upgraded. I will just move all these guys back to here for the moment, and we'll start building these turrets. Don't know whether I can build that far forward. No. Cancel. How about that far forward? Oh, we can. So I wouldn't mind going and building a secret artifact back at home now, just so we can start getting the upgrades on the way. I don't think we're going to be doing too much here after this, but yeah, might as well have all these upgrades done. Right, so he can fire at that. That's bolt. Turn that into heavy bolter. Wouldn't mind just one more. Oh, and this isn't level 2 yet. This one down is here? Yep, okay. So we got pretty badass income now, and we got, well, everything we need there really. So we'll send these guys back up here. And I think we'll just build a machine cult for the sake of it, because it's not like we're broke or anything. And then we can start working towards having all the awesome upgrades. More generators. Okay, we're short one generator. Don't think we can build any more than 6, no. So we'll upgrade the generators. Its power is low for some reason. Upgrade those. And I'm just letting these fire on here for the moment. I'm not in the greatest of hurry to take down here, because obviously it's doing alright. They're going to try and kill the machine cults off, which is a bit silly because they're not targeting down the turrets really. And I think we'll start getting some assault marine squads, and we'll send them down to here, just so we got everything we need here. That's finished. That's finished, that's finished, that's finished, and we can get our next upgrade of that. So essentially, I don't think these guys need to do too much now, so I'll just bring them back down here. I'm just going to build this here. I don't think they can kill it in time. Close. There we go, it's getting built now. Stupid Liberian. Start upgrading all of these. Got heaps of money, man, heaps and heaps of money. Upgrades all coming along the way. We'll get him to repair this. And we'll put down another one. Why not? This is just doing something for the sake of doing something, I guess, eh? I've repaired that up, and they can come sit down here too. Number 2, 1, and 2, so that will be sweet. Do all these upgrades, do those upgrades, unlimited money. Oh, and we can get the next full-scale war research done. So all in all, everything's looking pretty damn awesome at this stage. Just doing heaps of unnecessary upgrades, and you know, they all help, eh? So that's the way I look at it. And we've got our full squad. Then they'll be able to fly across here and do some damage. As you can see, these guys would really like to kill my machine cults, but there we go. Upgrades on the armory done. So we'll make sure that these squad stays full. I don't know whether I should just run through or kill all these guys and run through. Like, assault marines just are ripping these up anyway. This upgrade's looking pretty good, man, pretty good. Research complete. So we're pretty filthy rich really at the moment, I reckon. Run up here, leave one squad there to do that, and one squad to defend them. Put a squad on there, put a squad on there. Upgrade all of these. After all, wait, I said a squad on here. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Squad on there. And you can see that our commander and Liberian just basically got transported across here. Now, Sweet. So we can build land raiders now, which I think is instantly what we'll do. Put down a power thing there too. Get a couple of servitors from here. Already fully upgraded over here, so keep kitting everything out. Okay, so we've got everything we need. I guess I want to kill these somehow. Attack. Can't kill it. I'd like to kill them. I don't know what to do with them. Because essentially they're counting towards my cap, aren't they? Are they? I don't know. Maybe I should have somehow strategically killed them before destroying all these men across here. Oh well. Is what it is. So he's built that. Oh, got two here. I don't know whether they're counting towards it anymore. Okay, I guess they have to be, don't they? Anyway, let's go get these things here. Got that one, that one. Increase the vehicle cap. We can build land raiders, so land raiders it is, man. Land raiders it is. Because they are just so boss. That's finished up. Start getting the upgrade on that. Not so much money. I believe land raiders are like the biggest boss unit you can get. Take out group 1 from here, and for some reason the Liberian and Commander aren't part of my group 1 anymore. I'll put them there. So these guys, I'm just going to call them my group 3 for the moment, but they can go around and do some heals on this sort of stuff around here. Just shift clicking all of these buildings. So brings in 20 no matter what. I don't really know, like, do I want extra buildings here at this point? Like, I probably do, I probably do. Upgrade those anyway. But I think I might just build the land raiders, see what the land raiders do, and yeah, if we can bust through with just this, then we don't need anything more. So I'll build some units for that. armored transport. Oh, so it's loaded with something. Unload. I'd just like to see what's in it. It's not loaded with something. Like, no, the assault marines can't be loaded in, that's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, you see, that's... Oh well, that's alright. Now, where are those civitas? Okay. What I think I'll do is a sacred artifact produces apocalypse or whatever they are. So we'll build one of them. Got 2 machine cults here, so I think chapel barracks. We'll get a few chapel barracks around here too. 1, 2. And 3. And that will just mean that if I do get stuffed up when I go through, then I've got them to back me up. You know, I can get reinforcements pretty quick. So that's going to be my control 2, and I think we're just going to go out and we're going to mess stuff up and see how that goes. We'll just attack move towards here at first, I guess, and if it doesn't work, then we're going to have all this stuff to reinforce. Pocket thieves don't count towards cap, so I'm going to control 7, I guess, this sacred artifact. This will be 4. This will be 5, 6, and 8 for that machine cult, and 9 for that machine cult. Since these don't count towards cap, might as well have them with my army too. So we'll just start heading towards where it's pinging, I guess. I might leave one squad here to capture this. Don't even know why. Oh, land raiders. No upgrades. No upgrades for land raiders. Okay. Oh, my guys are all splitting up. Okay, what we'll do is we'll attack move towards here. He can die. I don't care. Commander. Guys, you don't need to just stand there like Muppets. It's not like I said just stop or anything. A move, A move. Oh, yous are just Muppets. It's a defective team there. And this land raider, he's just going off and doing his own thing. We'll get him to come back here. Make sure these squads are still at full capacity. We'll just move up to here. I'm not going to attack move, I'm just going to get all my guys to move there. Alright, so there's a landmine there. We'll right click on that, get everybody to go attack it. Ah, damn, that hurt, guys. Ha ha ha. Like we give 2 shits. Attack move, guys. This must be that defective team I was talking about before. Oh, that's pretty gutsy what they got there. Like I care anyway, I've got so much money, I'm just going to build more if it dies. we'll definitely go for the fight, mate. We're definitely going for the fight. Start reinforcing these here. Land Raider, you need to get in there, bro. Get the picture, I'm losing a lot of men here. And I feel it's because I don't really want assault marines. Alright, this guy, he can run back home. He's already home because he's a muppet. Anyway, so I'll start building a heap of space marines. Add all of these. Heap more apocathys. Pop cap is full at the moment for those. More space marines. We might as well just queue up enough for us to max out. Ooh. And max out and have a heap in queue. Right. This is all sacrificial as far as I see it. It's not like I'm short on money or anything. To get the upgrade for power. So these tanks are just here tanking it, you know what I mean? Alright, so we've got a heap of marine squads here. Force commanders here, you can join that group. Liberian, you can join that group. Apocathy, you can join that group. Apocathy, you can join that group. Apocathy, you can join that group. One more Apocathy, he can join that group. So that'll be control 1. Starter. Now we were facing heavy infantry, so we want plasma guns basically. Didn't seem to see much much vehicles, so plasma guns is the way to go. What I think I'll do, I'm just going to send these Civitas off to die. They can run off to die. I wish I could send these ones off to die. I don't even know what to do with them. Like, I can't attack them with my own stuff, and so that's really quite gathering. I wish there was a place I could get rid of them. I don't need extra things counting towards my squad cap. More plasma, more plasma, more plasma, more plasma, more plasma, plasma, more plasma. Yeah, die. Let's fight here, bro. Fight that thing. Yeah, good move. Good move. And these land raiders are just sitting here, tanking it. You can come up here. So I guess if I just target these tanks on the here, I probably don't even need to come back. I don't know whether I do. It's taking them a while to knock it down. But oh well, just stop shooting it now. Anyway, add this to our control 2 group. Got a pretty strong control 1 group, and what we'll do is just right click up to here, have everybody come up. I'd kind of like it if this land raider would die, I guess. So all our armies are heading off. This army's not actually joined to my main group for some reason, so we'll add that and send them up there. almost feel like not having the librarian there because, well, he's a bit of a betrayer, isn't he? So. Shoot, my land raider ended up there way quicker than I expected. Well, that's pretty easy, really. It's not a hard mission. Interesting mission, this one. Control 4 that chapel barracks and start getting myself out some marines. Yeah, what a sort of out the gate mission. Somewhere during this mission they'll be on the right. So this is our first lot of space marines. And I'm going to put down some power generators. One power generator and an armory. Join him to this marine squad and top it up a bit. Send it up here. That can be my control 1 with those. Now they give you your tanks one at a time, which is pretty slow. I'll control my armory. Control 1. Alright, so we got that, and I'll add some more units to that group. Let's finish building, get ourselves a tower on here. These guys can come back to here because it's a good defensive location. And we'll get those upgrades going there. And the objective is secured down here. So heavy infantry, so not really worth doing any upgrades just yet. See, these idiots are down here. They need to be back up here, and that way the enemy will fight there. Right, that's upgraded. Bring these guys out to the front now. See what I mean? You are stupid. Stupid. Come back to the turret so that the turret can fight for you. Come up to the front here, take this one here, bring our workers along to here. Those upgrades are coming along nicely now. So we want to be able to get plasma guns and missile launchers. So we're going to need the Monastery HQ add-on. Get that on the way, nice. So this base is being taken. I mean this listening post, whatever. Oh, those Muppets are there fighting. Send these guys back behind us. That. Actually, this place here gets a lot of pressure on it during the whole game. It's a bit of a prick to defend. These two, nothing really. And then this one down here gets a little bit. Come down here and we'll get this next one. Basically, once we get this next one, these Imperial Guardsmen can come down here. So that's upgraded. I will build a couple of turrets here just for the early game. That's almost upgraded now. So that's good. Almost got this. We'll do this requisition upgrade. Get ourselves some missiles for that. Send them back down to there. I'm just going to split the units at the moment. Send him up here. And we'll just leave these few down here too. Get the missile turret add-ons for those. Bring him down here and get this one going. At some point they give me control of the commander, but they put him on the other side of the map over here, and he doesn't really do much during the whole game. I think it might be when I take a relic. Okay, so we'll upgrade this to heavily fortified. Run back, guys. Imperial Guardsmen are so pathetic. I'll upgrade that to the next level. And these two guys, I'm just going to send them back into my base for the moment. See, got no control of these tanks, and what it is like, look at the HP on it. The HP's rising on one at a time, and when it finally gets up, we get control of it. Yay! So a long time till we actually get some power. So I think I'll upgrade this one here to level 2 first. Guys, all just run back. We do have a turret. We don't need to fight in dumb locations. At the moment I'm just trying to get these all upgraded to heavily fortified, just so I can get the extra income. Looks like we've lost a few Space Marines here. So these guys, demons, oh my gosh, and they count as infantry. Either way, they're doing pretty well. So I'll upgrade that to level 2 now. I think we'll add some more units onto the squad here. Okay, bring these down for the moment. Run up here, run up here. Look, because I hate the way they're just such retard. Oh, he's a commander. Oh, he's not dying very easy too. Smite. Whatever that does. Unbelievable. Come back up here. He lost his whole squad trying to fight that. We'll upgrade this one to level 2 now. So we've got pretty good income now. Run back up. So it's doing quite well down there by itself. I'll bring a guy down to repair it. these guys can come back down here. Man, that... Whoa, they just came out of nowhere. Must be this Chaos Lord guy. I'm going to start getting some of these upgrades underway now, and get a sacred artifact. Back off to here, guys. I don't know why they insist on going and fighting people, you know, when they're out of range of this listening post that's, you know, fortified and stuff. It's really stupid, but oh well. Upgrade that group a bit more. Start building some space marines and bring them down. Control for all my barracks. Run back a bit, guys. Just you know, we don't need to fight in dumb locations. It's something that seems to happen a lot in this. He can come back and hide for a second. And these guys can come down here and reinforce this. We'll put them onto a attack stance. We've got these guys coming down here. We'll join them to our Control 1 group. Attack stance. Alright, that's all cleaned up. I'll put those guys in the middle for the moment. This tank can go in the middle there. These guys can come down here. Now we've got this. We'll get some upgrades on the way. And we'll get ourselves a machine cult. And we're mainly just building at the moment so we can get the upgrade for here and, you know, continue our upgrades. Do that so we can get a bit more power on the way. So plasma guns are what we want. Just for the moment, and then later on we're going to have plasma guns and missile launchers. This is my second attempt. No, the first attempt I did real well, but you know, I built some whirlwinds, didn't need them. It took a long time to get rid of them, and you know, I didn't really take the right approach, I think, to doing it on Insane. I could have did it quite differently, and I think it would have worked out a lot more successful. But you know, that's what happens. You know, you give it a try and you see what works and what doesn't work, and then after you've seen that, you'll be able to tell how to do it better and that. Okay, so machine cult almost finished. See, now this guy's here. I didn't realize at the time that when he came here, I didn't realize for ages that he came here. We can see we even got some scouts here. Whoa, well, we want this Savita, because I noticed this place held itself for ages, and so I figured since it held itself for ages, we'll add the force commander to these guys here and top them up. Yeah, because it held itself for ages, I could have, you know, had a listening post here and been collecting money from it, and these idiots are out here fighting once again, which is, boy, that's typical, isn't it? It's just typical. They just always go do dumb things. Unit control. I guess that's probably because I put them on attack stance, and so now they're attacking because they're on attack stance. And there we go. We'll get that fortress upgrade and get those two upgrades. So we got plenty of money now. I'll build some space marines and we'll build some apocalypses. Send them down to here. These guys are just ripping this up because they're Terminator squads, which is pretty boss. don't think this guy really needs to be down here now. So yeah, only really pressure on here and here. I don't know why there's been so much pressure on here this game, but last game most of it was this top bit. These guys just bossing it out. I didn't realize that these guys were up here for a long time last game, and you know, I didn't even need to build any reinforcements for them. When I realized they were there, I was like, oh my gosh, I actually have, you know, units I could be using. So I'll add that apocryphy to them. And we've got another group of Marines coming down here. Top them up. Add some plasma guns. Add an apocryphy to them. Build some more Marines. Oh yeah, cap limit reached. Get some more upgrades. Can't get those till we got Fortress. Fortress is here now. Yes, it is. So that's great. Now Fortress is here. You can get these upgrades. And Requisition. That's my favorite one. Anything to do with Requisition. And looks like we need more power. So start dumping down some power generators. And we'll get a third one as soon as we've got enough money for it. Alright, so we've got 4 groups here. And they've killed us finally. So that's cool. Oh yeah, they need to capture it. Yeah, seriously, this sat here for so long. I could have been collecting resources from it, you know, all that great stuff, but I didn't even know last game, and so I sort of, to this game, I'm just like, whoa, I better be, you know, taking advantage of that, because I ended up quite broke at the end of last game, and built one more Space Marine squad, because I've got another apocryphy here. Guys, get back here. When they take that, I'll put a listening post on, start fortifying that up. Last game I tried so hard to get this commander to cross the map, and just didn't happen, and so I just like this game, it's like, well, if they can take and hold this position, essentially it's just going to generate money for me. I'm going to be happy. It's all going to be good, you know. So we got all the upgrades from the armory. We just got some upgrades from the secret artifact to go. All those are built. And yeah, so everything, I think everything's looking pretty sweet. Pretty sweet indeed. Once this finishes, is another upgrade? No. So we're looking damn tank, mate. Looking damn tank. Now, control 1 that. There's an apocryphy somewhere here that's not part of a group, isn't there? There might not be. I don't know. Ah, there he is. So we'll add him to this group here. Start topping up all these groups, make sure they've got all the good stuff. More plasma guns. Plasma guns. Plasma guns. Yeah, it's odd. Last game, all the pressure was on this top base here. This game, no pressure. It's all down here, and I don't know why. It's silly, but oh well, it is what it is. I think the Lehman Russ tanks are best in the center here, because then they can defend both bases basically. Control 5 this machine cult and rally it to down here. And when we get one of those relics up there, we'll start producing a lot of land raiders. and we all know Land Raiders are pretty damn boss. I don't really know whether I should be getting Land Raiders or Predators in this, but Land Raiders are what I'm gonna go for, because Land Raiders are just so awesome. With them strong against vehicles and buildings. It's only transport that can carry Terminators, super heavy. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. When we look at a Predator, armored. Oh man, it's hard to know whether you want which one you want, really, is it? Because they're both badass. But we're gonna get Land Raiders, because I think that's probably the better choice. I'm not sure, but upgrade that. So essentially, I need to move out and go kill some shit. I think get one more squad of Marines, and that will be us. We'll go up and we'll claim one of those relics, and once we claim one of those relics, we'll better build heaps of cool stuff. And that'll be it. That'll be us. Start doing stuff. Get some more plasma guns, missile launchers, Marine squad deployed. Add that to our main squad here. Start topping that up. And missile launchers. So I think we'll just start heading up here with this group that we got. And as you can see, they're just awesome as usual. They don't know what they're doing. I'm going to put them on attack stance, and we'll just go up there and rip them up. Don't know what my guys are doing. You guys are like confused, losers, idiots. You know it, I know it. You do the wrong thing all the time. Personal teleporters, why not? I reckon, yeah, dreadnoughts could be cool too. Imagine having a heap of dreadnoughts. Would they be better than having Land Raiders? I don't know. I could possibly have like 5 dreadnoughts. So now I head out, all of a sudden there's pressure being put on my front here, and you can see that's quite a bit of pressure. That's no weak shit. I think I might come back in. Like, yeah, they're really slamming the pressure on now. As soon as I tried to move out, they're ripping me up. I don't want to lose any of these Lehman Russ tanks. I'm going to send them back home, because you've got a limited number of them. This is obviously all going to go down. My guys are stupid as per usual. I think, yeah, last time we went around the top here, and I think that's the way we're going to do it this round, just because my guys are stupid. Have let that base be taken, basically. Take these 2 Civitas down to here. These guys can come back down to here. These 2 tanks can go back to the middle here. And as per usual, idiots. No shortage of idiots everywhere. That's, you know, pretty much how this game goes. Particularly on your own team, you notice that you have a lot of idiots. Better top up these squads. I reckon, yeah, missile launchers will be good. Plasma guns obviously too. You face a lot of heavy infantry in this, but I want to get Predator tanks ASAP. And so, I mean, not Predator, Land Raider tanks. So that's captured. We'll leave those guys there just to defend that for the moment. capture this. And once we capture this, we can queue up a heap of land raiders, and then we can lose it, and we're going to go around and we're going to kill all the bases off. Because I just found I ran out of money last time, and running out of money is not cool. And so I think it's a better way to do it, you know, just capture this. Once we've captured it, then basically we can just queue up all the land raiders, and I'm not going to worry too much about terminators this time. I did build a lot of them last time, but I think ultimately land raiders probably the better choice. Just let them do their own thing there while this captures. Whoa. So this is going to get broken. I think I'll try hide this Servita back somewhere. Because essentially he keeps respawning here. He might break it again one day. This is almost taken, and once that's taken, it'll be time to retreat. Let's go. Let's go. We'll just run back. Okay, and we'll queue up as many land raiders as we can, and queue up a few Apocryphes to come down here. Increase the cap for that. Bulldoze for no reason. What else? What else? What else? I can build Terminator squads now. I don't really know whether I want to. Like, put some Space Marine squads there. I think I'll just stick to Space Marine squads for the moment. Alright, I know Terminator squads, you all be like, oh, you should be having Terminator squads, you should be having Terminator squads, but I don't know. I think I quite like the Space Marines. Big squads, they move faster. Look at that, slow moving, but these move quite fast. And so I quite like the sound of just sticking to what I've got. And so I'm going to do that. Unfortunately, they've managed to take this point off me now, and I don't think there's anything I can really do about it apart from waste heaps of money trying to get it, and that's not what's going to happen. Oh, no, there is one thing I can do about it. Yes, you are right. Well done, thank you. Don't know who told me to do that, but I know nobody told me to do it, I know, but whatever, I don't care. It's exactly what I need to do. I'm going to get heaps of missile launchers, because when they refer to the Land Raider they say effective against vehicles and infantry. Oh, vehicles and buildings, okay, who cares. Land Raider. And if we look here, see, we no longer have the relic, but we've already queued up so many Land Raiders, it doesn't matter. There you go, mate. You can join forces with this. Both Space Marine squads? Dude. Okay, you can take this, and I don't know. I don't really agree with having both Space Marine squads here. We'll detach you from that. You guys can group with that. And I'm just going to right click yous down. Yous can die. That's not what was supposed to happen. Yous weren't supposed to both spawn here. So it's just some missile launchers. A move up here. These guys can back off. Run away, run away. Send our forces up there. Missile launchers, missile launchers, missile launchers. These two guys can back down to here, man. You can go there too. Land raider deployed. Take that. Where did my two Civitas go? They've got to be here. Serious. Where are they? Oh well, might need to build one more. Oh well. Old Dopey over here, he's died. He can come back to there. More Apocathys, because they don't count towards your cap, which is kind of cool. Get back in here. Where did you go, Dopey? Dopey. Ah, there he is. I don't know about you guys, I just love Space Marines. Okay, you group with them. You can group with them. You can group with them. And you can group with them. Upgrade. Upgrade. Right. So if we look at that, got our full squads. Let's control one. Get them fully upgraded once again. Missiles. Men. Missiles. Men. Missiles. Men. Missiles. And we got a few more tanks here. Just slowly coming. We're gonna head out and rip them up. Okay, that's level 2. I do wonder whether I'd be better off with Predator tanks than Land Raiders. Because Land Raiders, it says armored transport, but you know, and then it says it's a badass and blah 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 blah, you know. And Predators are pretty cool. I really like the Predators. Just about as good as Space Marines. I'm not even building plasma at the moment. It looks like this is going to get crushed again. And well, there's that gone. Run out of requisition. We haven't actually, we've got so much banked up and things that we don't have, so we'll just unqueue some of the stuff and plasma on that. Right, so we're fully kitted out. Looks like all our land raiders are out. Where's our fourth one? There he is. So we're pretty ready. We're just waiting on some reinforcements. So I'm going to build some more missile launchers. Make sure all these squads are kitted out with the great stuff. As you can see, got this Muppet. He lands up here all the time. Stupid, but oh well. So I think what I might do is I'm going to uninclude that from my Control 2 group. Leave him here. He can help defend this bottom listening post, because it will get taken from me if I don't leave something to kill it, like to kill things. And we're just going to all go up. We won't worry about this one, and we'll just leave that land raider there. And Lehman Russ, you get back here. Well, there's a Lehman Russ with not much HP. Might as well come down, do some repairs, brother. Good on you, Savita. So we're going to wipe around the map now, and hopefully not get wiped out while we do it. I'm going to go and change all of these to attack stance. So everything's on attack stance, and I'm hoping that on attack stance that they won't do things like this. That's what I mean. Yeah, that they won't do those things. That's exactly what I was hoping they wouldn't do, but it doesn't change it. So yes, the AI is still retard. You can see now they're putting pressure on this base here, but we do have this land raider here. That's exactly what I left it for. And he's deciding to go outside, which is not what I want him to do. I want him to stay here. Got a massive army heading up around the map. Alright, this is just so retarded. I guess you can come up here, Land Raider. So they've all came up to here. I haven't captured any requisition points while doing this. This is what I'm talking about. This is the retard shit, and thank you for finally attacking him, because that's the only way you get them to move. As far as I understand, they are absolute retards until something attacks them. I haven't been able to get them to ever move. We'll take this point here. Yeah, I'm so happy I left this Land Raider here. I reckon he'll make all the difference. And then they've stopped collecting those points. But that's alright. It's alright, we're not going to care about those points. I'm going to attack move straight down to here with this group. I'm just going to keep on smashing through what's in my way. wipe out all of these bases, because I believe the key is to wipe out those bases. Come on, Land Raider, come up here, support what's going on. Oh, they won't wipe it down. Stay down here, stay down here. Alright, A move to here, A move to here. Better reinforce some of these groups here, they're getting a bit low on numbers. Plasma weapons for one of them. So yeah, I'm choosing not to worry about the relics, because I found last time I tried getting the relics, and ended up broke. And then there's sort of the alternate thing where you can just go through and wipe out the chaos and then take the relics, and you're probably not going to have so many troubles, are you? Yeah, more missile launchers. Looks like we've lost a group of something, so we'll start building some more Space Marines here. As you can see, you've got heaps of Land Raiders still queued up, which is good. You know, that means we don't need to control those relics. Oh, lost a Space Marine squad there. Quite a big army here. And as per usual, I've got units doing nothing, which is exactly how attack move works in this. In case everybody didn't know, it's all about having your units do nothing, because that's how effective fighting works. Is you just have all your units do nothing. I'm going to change this to control 4. Let's land some of them there. Land some more there. Some more. So we've lost the Land Raider here. This has actually been quite hard on our forces just pushing in this bit here, but I believe it is essential to break them, you know, like. Have a Land Raider back there. So what I think I'll do is we're just going to attack move up towards here and go home. We won't go all the way to the commander. we'll just break this area here and head home and reinforce properly, and then come back out again, because we don't have obviously all our land raiders, and this one's about to die, and space marines are dying, and apocalypses are dying, and so therefore I think a good idea to get up here, crush this stuff, and you know, sort of have wiped the whole top left side of the map, and then we'll be heading home. More missile launchers, more guys, more missile launchers. Actually looking pretty broke. Missile launchers, guys. So I feel this has actually gone pretty well. I was hoping not to get shut down, but you know, it's looking like we have. Don't run into it, guys. You aren't melee. Look, you aren't melee units. Run. No, I am right clicking up here. You're still fighting around here. Like, you're not melee units. You don't need to run in to die. It's not necessary. So many units coming from the bottom here. It's causing all my guys to feel like they need to be retards. Another one comes out of the machine, but that's pretty costly for me. I really want my units just to start going towards where they're supposed to. Oh yeah, that's another group that's doing nothing, as per usual. And you know, heaps of guys back here doing nothing. Come up here. This land raider, I think he's just gonna die. What? It just spawned two at once? Oh guys, we really need to get in here and crush this so we can get home. This is getting worse. The land raider's about to die. Yeah. Everybody target down this. Everybody target down this. It's causing us problems. And then we'll just run back in the direction that we came from. We're not going to run through death. Yeah, run. And run to this, and we'll all attack this. And we've still got some Muppet down here. Yep. Learn to aim your missile launchers, guy. So I think that went quite well. I did crush a lot, but the way I have to retreat is not the way I'd like to retreat, but it's what it is, isn't it? Okay, so we'll top up these groups here. And we'll change it back to attack stance because we did get some new units. And we'll just attack move straight down to here with that group. Look at that, we've got plenty of land raiders. How many have we got queued up still? None. So we have got the appropriate amount of land raiders, but it's reached the point where we need to take another relic if we need more. better run. You better run. Come back in here, Land Raiders. These guys are slowly coming down here. We should have a... Oh, we still got our hero. Shocking. Alright. So we'll spawn those guys here. Stay here. Man, unit control is just so screwed up on this game. Well, they aren't going to make it through. There's no need to invest any more money. You guys can die trying to break through that, and then my commander will land back here and we'll all be happy. Build some more Space Marines. I feel like I got a lot of damage done, but you know, ultimately I might have been better off sort of, I don't know, maybe to push the bottom right, bottom center instead, since it's got such a diamond shaped map all the time. Don't know why they had to do that. That was a weird move on the developers' part, but alright, so got another 2 more Lehman Russ tanks. And as you can see, the money has dropped down to almost nothing in income, which is what I knew would happen. Okay, population's full. Population's full. I don't know whether we can even drop them. No, we can't. Which is all good. All good. I'm happy with the last attack, but costly, I think. Costly. As you can see, we've still got this commander up here doing nothing. That's pretty much how this level goes. And we got this guy here. He can come down here. We'll build commanders and extra guys for each one of these groups here again. Yeah, like it feels like I need more places to get requisition from, really.
Yes, my lord. What's your order? What's your order? At your command.
So better max out these groups, start adding the apotheoses to them, and wherever this guy is, add him to one of these groups. I need another apothecary. Oh no, where's the other one? Should be one somewhere. Oh well, who knows where the other one is. Anyway. Ah, there he is. Right, so that's control 1, and we'll grab these 3 here, and that will be our control 2. max out these groups that we got here. And then we'll start getting missile launches again, I guess. I am quite happy with that first attack. So I'm going to start attacking down to here now. And I actually want to take this point. And as per usual, you've got people coming as soon as I start moving. But, you know, that's what you get when you play on Insane, isn't it? You know, it's sort of, it's inevitable that you're going to have a heap of people attack you. I'm going to build some plasma guns on some of these groups. Great movements here. This is exactly how it's done. I better change them to attack stance and attack stance. Move back here, move back here, move back here, move back here. Like, there is no hold position in this. Like, do you believe that? No hold position. Take that point. Alright, and we'll A move down all our units here, and I'm going to put these guys onto the spot here. We'll make sure we get this one. Hopefully we can actually hold it, because that would be cool. Yeah, I think I'm just going to build quite a few plasmas at the moment and stack those up with plasmas and some more rocket launchers on the rest. Great. Put a listening post on there, and hopefully we'll be doing enough damage that they just, you know, they won't do anything to stop it. Click that point there too. I really don't know whether I'll even be able to hold these points. See, there we go. Straight away. You guys, come back here. Come back here. There is just no taking these points without defending them, kind of thing. And maybe that's sort of what the object of this is to take points and defend them. And we'll just stop these guys here, and I'm expecting guys will just start attacking them from there. Upgrade that. Because we kind of need the income from these. I'm going to build another Servita, and I'll just right click my stronghold on here, and maybe it'll just come down here and do what they're supposed to do. I don't know. I feel like when a game controls like this, it takes a lot of the point in you know, using attack move out of it, because the attack move's shit. It's absolute crap. But oh well. Okay, so he does come straight down here. He does come straight down and repair it. That's good. Oh my gosh. They just keep coming. They're going to kill my Servitor. Leave him alone. He doesn't have anything to do with this. You can repair that. That's alright. We actually don't need as much as we got. Like, we'll take this point here. And if they're attacking all these spots, it sort of basically means that they're spreading their forces anyway. Ain't really much here defending this either, which is cool. Better check to see whether we need any reinforcements. Oh yes we do. Plasma rifles. And you can come over here. Come up and build a listening post there. This guy, he can come down and go there too. So just shift rally pointing them basically. This place hasn't been attacked since it's been taken, which is interesting. So what I think I'll do is I'll just remove these two groups from my group 1 for the moment, and well, it can be there to defend that for the moment, because I don't want to be sitting here running out of requisition this whole time. It's pretty lame not having enough requisition, and yet I think my force is strong enough to push through. And I'd like to push through all the way to here. Upgrade that. Not a chance, boys. Not a chance. So it looks like we're going to be able to have this commander join us finally. Hey, commander, you want to actually join with the team and play? Good, good. You guys can come up to here. We'll take this one here as well. Gosh, we're actually going to have our commander. It's quite weird after this long to actually have your commander going to be useful to you. You guys can take that point, and we'll just start grouping down here. I think this is where we want to go. And now my requisition's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. think we can just start pushing through now. Oh, where's this group? Okay, so that group's there. And Commander, you can come and be part of the team. It's really great to see you being involved in the game now. Upgrade it to level 2, upgrade it to level 1. I think we'll just put you fellas here for the moment. The question to me now is, do I go up or down? I think I'll go up, even though that would be clearing to here. I mean, down would be clearing to there. I think going up is going to suit me. So I think we'll just go up now. And when I said up, I didn't mean for you to go in different directions. Oddly enough, I actually all wanted you to go in the same direction. Okay, that's level 2. Does this keep coming here? This is interesting. Ah, they do keep turning around. So obviously that area there is not of concern to me. We are going to go down. And we'll put a group on here and take that one too. It's interesting that I'm able to take these so easy now. And it's like only one of them seems to be under attack. They're not even bothering to attack my base, really. And I've got a land raider here obviously, which is pretty good. Oh, all these guys here. So what I want to do, all these groups of these guys, do some upgrades on them since we've got heaps of cash. I don't even know where the enemies. Oh, they still have buildings on the top. That's right. That's what's going on. So I think this will definitely be successful now. It's and I think I'll add these to my control 1 group now. I think I'll build another apothecary. Yeah. When he comes out, I'll add him to one of my groups. And we've got heaps of money, so we'll queue up heaps of those. You can join with that group there. There are buildings down in here too, which is good. I don't mind. Nothing seems to be attacking base at the moment, so I'm going to take this raider and make him a part of what's going on. Let's go, boys. Let's go. We'll change the attack stances and make sure everybody is on attack stance. You guys take that. I think we'll attack move towards this because we can see that it's a building, so it would be worthwhile taking it. Yeah, much easier to take out the chaos before taking these relics on insane, because I tried taking the relics on insane with out taking out the Chaos, and oh man, I had one hell of a battle. And from what I see, you have to hold all 4 relics, and so basically you're going to be wanting to kill everybody. Ooh, another group looking like it's down a bit on it. Not really seeing much vehicles around now, so I should probably stop producing more missiles and start just producing plasma maybe. And I'm going to uninclude this group from group 1, and they can stay here and defend this while we take it. And I think we'll just attack move straight up to here. Oh, did we upgrade this one to level 2? No. Man. Considering I ran out of resources last time, but this time I've got too many resources. I've got just way too much now. There's another thing down there. So you guys can come down here and do some damage to this. Yeah, okay. No, we're just going to attack move around this whole circle. Take the whole group. You just don't need to go there, you're just shit, mate. Because it's all these buildings, you know, if you kill these, then you stop all this crazy amount of reinforcements that everybody has. And it's interesting because their buildings are like building like 2 at a time, like 2 groups. I've seen 2 defilers come out of 1 machine cult, and I'm like, what? You serious? 2 defilers out of 1 machine cult? What's going on? Those defilers are going down. I don't even know what they're shooting at. Don't think they do. Just gonna attack move around to this side, and then we'll take the one closest to our base. It's like these defilers in the middle just don't really do too much. Oh. I know they do stuff if I'm up here. Wouldn't mind checking to see whether there's a building here. Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, so a move up to here, guys. Skull. And we'll take these 2 Civitas over to here too. Hopefully they don't get killed on the way. You can take that. Yeah, now no more pressure on this. Not even damaged. So we'll just include that group from Group 1, and attack move towards there with Group 1. Yeah, it's all looking pretty easy now. It was a bit of a prick when I was not doing it this way. I ran out of resources. Oh, it looked like there might be a base down here or something. Yeah, ran out of resources and stuff, and well, the whole fight was real hard, and I took like all 4 relics at different times, hoping that might work, but you actually have to take them all 4 at once, I believe. So come up here, capture that straight away. I'm just leaving some marines here just to make sure, because I don't know whether they're going to get screwed up or not. It looks like they'll be fine, so I might include this in Group 1 again, but not the other one. Destroy the chaos bases is achieved. Well, that's cool. We'll uninclude that group from Group 1 and we'll head towards here. So after you guys have built that, you just can come to here. I think we'll include you into Group 1. Tanks aren't moving. Not that they move very well anyway. I guess we could queue up a heap of tanks just in case we do end up needing them. And that way at least we don't need the relics to have them. You guys can take that one there. Jeez, it all seems so simple now. It's just like you destroyed all those bases and now you're just waiting to capture the relics. Uninclude the group that's collecting that, and yes, we'll run in here, bring the tanks in here, and because I don't know whether we have a battle at the end of this or what, but at least if we've got all our units in the middle and we're ready for a battle. I don't know where these 2 Civitas are. Supposed to be heading towards here. There they are. I suspect as soon as I capture this, something's going to happen. Oh, I love insane missions. It's so fun. Yeah, I thought the fight may even... I thought the fight not move here. Hold the relics. Oh man. Okay, so a tank to each location. You go up there. You go up there. You go up there. You 2 groups go here. You 2 groups go here. I think I sent 3 groups up to the top. I did. You 2 go here. Alright, so do we have 1 group sitting around doing nothing? Oh, we do. think everything looks fine. We've got groups here. This is upgraded. Groups here. Good, good, good. Over here, groups here. So since our mission objective is to defend the relics, feeling pretty confident that we can do it. Split all our forces up to take every relic. I'm happy they didn't say defend the relics and all of a sudden they all start coming under attack, because yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's really going to happen here. Are they going to assault all four at once? Or are they just going to strongly assault one and then all my units are going to be split and I'm going to die? Who knows? It's really hard to know what's going to happen at this point. I think what I'll do, dreadnoughts. That way, if they need to be dropped, they can be dropped. Put some apotheoses, just send them up here. Why not? They don't count towards your cap. Time till spell broken 41. I'm thinking I'm not going to get attacked because I've killed all the orc bases. Hey, oh man, this is just silly now. It's like waiting 30 seconds for nothing. Da 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 da. But yeah, I still could get attacked, but although admittedly, I wish they outlined really what you needed to do at the beginning of the thing, because it's just saying, oh, take all four relics. And it's not saying that I need to hold them or anything, or what. But anyway. This is an interesting mission. I just about completed it just then. Had a slight little bit of a mistake in what I did. And I guess I sort of ended up paying for my slight little mistake. Yeah, you start off and it's well, it's big world and they don't really attack you much, and you know, all seems fine and dandy. And then I went to attack their base and took all my forces, and well, they wiped out my base. And I went through all of them and ran around the map for ages, and oh man, it was kind of stupid. But ultimately they thinned me down and I was killing buildings very slowly. And at that point I decided, nah, stuff this, I'm restarting, because that was an hour and a half. And yeah, it was time to restart at about that point. So doing it this time. Getting this stronghold level 1 upgrade, or monastery upgrade on the way. I don't know whether that's really a wise decision, but who cares? Yeah, they seem to leave you alone for a lot at the start, and so I'm just going to be super greedy. I was pretty greedy last time, and they didn't seem to do any effort to make me pay for it until one of these demon guys came in. And yeah, he wasn't hard to take on, but then they start sort of hitting you in heaps of spots, and well, that's ultimately where I ended up sort of paying for it, was that they hit me everywhere at once. Take this spot over here. plasma generator, I think. Oh, can't afford it just yet. One's up. Yeah, so you have a pretty big battle with the first demon that comes along. I think after that it was pretty easy, really. It wasn't too hard. Those all upgraded. It's on the way. Take these forces up to here. Yeah, it's interesting, like you get the start that's just so weak and stuff, and then it kind of feels like the whole game's going to be weak, but yeah, then they start multi-pronged attacking you and stuff like that, and yeah, shit starts getting a bit crazy at that point. So we've got a good guy back here doing that building. Alright, we better get these upgrades underway, and I'll right click my chapel barracks on there, build a marine squad, and start building that. Yeah, like nothing happens for ages, but it doesn't mean that things won't happen, because the game slowly starts off and then things get pretty aggressive, really. Gonna start kitting out these 3 groups that we've got here. Jeez, you guys are walking slow. Oh yeah, okay, it's just to do with the territory that they're walking over. Okay, upgrade that engagement escalation. Get another. Oh well, we can't do that yet. We'll upgrade that. Not enough money. Alright, where are these 2 Civitas or whatever they are? They can run back to here. I think we'll put down some turrets here. Yeah, I think ultimately, yeah, missile launchers and plasma, just like usual actually, on the higher levels of this. Put a turret on here, and we'll build another one of these heavy bolter turrets, just so that the missiles are very handy, of course, as per usual. I'll upgrade this to a, well, can't quite afford to do that, so we might as well upgrade the energy production. Oh, and get another two of these in the way. Increase the cap. I think we'll take these 2 workers back here. So we're looking pretty sweet. A demon will come out at some point soon, and then we're going to have a pretty long fight with him for the first fight. But we'll have kitted all this out and get missile launchers. these missile launchers, because the demon probably his weakest thing is the missile launchers. That's why I built these 2 turrets here, because I figured, well, you know, their missiles seem to be pretty strong coming out of them, and so I figured that was a good option. So we've got 6 of those now. And we've got heaps of energy now. Requisition's a little short, but that's because we've got a lot to spend requisition on. So Demon came in the top last time. I'm not sure whether I went up here and tempted him or something went on anyway. Came in the top. These weaklings want to come and die. +2 armor, +2 fortress on the way there. Get it on the way here too. So I think I might just walk out, just in case that is what tempted the demon, and I feel prepared to take on the demon. So do a little attack there, get these upgrades underway. Yeah, so I ended up like running around the map and I lost all my army. There's the demon. I lost all my army and I was like trying to knock these buildings down. It seemed like they were rebuilding them or something, and so in the end I just decided to give up and start again, because it was like, well, if they're rebuilding these, then yeah, then I'd just rather start again and do it a bit differently, because after playing it I thought to myself, well, I could have did all this differently, couldn't I? So we'll get these upgrades over here on the way, and over here once we've got some money to do it. See, it takes a bit to kill. Here. Right. Control 0 my armory. I think I'll run this squad away because it's a bit low on numbers. Seem to suffer more pressure from the top than the bottom. What I'm ultimately going to do is I'm going to have 2 armies essentially, but for the moment we've got what we got. Get some more missile launchers, get some more missile launchers, and we're pretty rich, as you can see. Like it's not like money was an objective. I had like 13,000 when my whole base got wiped out, which is not too good really. But so control 5, control 4 to there, and we'll start building some more marines, get these upgrades on the way. And of course only part of my army has gone to fight here, because that's exactly what happens in this game. The unit pathing is absolutely incredible. They go wherever they want and not where you tell them. And somehow this guy, he ends up here way before the rest of his group. So yeah, I'm going to go for having two armies. And if I look at the tanks, I can build Land Raider, effective against vehicles and buildings, and we want Predator, vehicles and buildings. I think I'm going to build Predators, not Land Raiders. I know, I could have Land Raiders, but okay, we'll get those guys to go towards there, and I think we'll get this guy to go here, and that guy to go there, cap those two. No. Oh yeah, there we go. Whew. Start getting some of these upgrades on the way. Power Fist and Monastery. Seriously, I just killed this. But yeah, the pressure does build up. It's just not yet. And we'll increase the vehicle cap after that, because we're going to start producing a lot of Predators, I think. And we'll get some Apocathys. As you can see, money isn't an object in this game. But I think that's because they're making it so that you have to multitask more. I'm going to control 3 these Suvitas, and we'll build one there, build that there, and we'll take our whole army and go towards here. Now I don't expect to hold all of these points that I get, but I am expecting to, well, you know, to have a lot of money. That's basically it. And I think I'll build these here just to provide a bit of static defense at these bases. Alright, we can get that upgrade now. We've got our thing. So we'll start pumping out those extra upgrades that we don't necessarily need, but we want. Ooh, but low on money now. How about that? So I can upgrade to level 2. I'm going to come down to this bridge here with this army, we'll capture that. We've got these Apocathys, just going to attach them onto some squads that we got here. guess this one over here is really the ultimate one for me to hold, which guys have ran away from. Yeah, I want to build an orbital relay, so I'll bring one of these Civitas back. We'll start kitting out all these teams now, because we've got heaps of money. I believe in missile launchers and plasma guns, but mainly missile launchers. And it looks like we can afford our first raider, so that'll be that. As you can see, like, got pretty damn good requisition income. And so I'm gonna have two forces basically. We're building Land Raider. Okay, we'll have two Land Raiders. Why not? So now I'm thinking I'll split my forces up now. So we've got, this will be force number 2. So we've got 3 forces here. Oh, you're the guy. So there's 3 forces there, 3 forces there, 4 forces, 4 forces. So this can be force number 1. Make sure we get all of that kitted out. Some plasma, why not? So this can be force number 1. And over here we'll have force number 2. And force number 2 can come down to about here for the moment. And we'll add the Land Raider to force number 1 here. And take that spot there. Start building a massive defense here for this. Why not? Money's no object to me. And I'll replace my barracks with this. So I'll put that on number 4. Increase vehicle production. So everything's looking pretty damn good, really. Max amount of work, infantry, and they're all fully upgraded, kitted out. And then I'm going to have this here. It's going to be pretty strong at the top. And this next guy comes out from here, I think. Nah, we're just going to have 4 Land Raiders. Why not? No, it's sort of like there's a bridge going down the middle here, and we're just gonna hold off our side of the bridge, and then essentially I'm gonna end up sending 1 force forward and having 1 force to stay back, so I don't lose my base this time. Because losing my base, I think that was a pretty big downfall for me actually. So after those are built, we'll have them come back home. Radar. I think I should have Predators, not Land Raiders, but Land Raiders are so boss. Now, we're gonna get Predators, and when the Land Raiders die, we'll get more Predators. I know Land Raiders are pretty awesome, and everybody's like, yeah, Land Raiders, but I'm not sure which is better value really, because Predators take less space and they can't carry units, and maybe the fact that they can't carry units actually means that they're better value, like as far as space goes, because you know, space is pretty important. And also the Predators can be upgraded. There's no upgrades for the Land Raider, so it's hard to know. Anyway, we'll take this force down here, start capturing these points. Right, there we go, there's some guys for us to go kill, that's good. So obviously I'm going to add this to Control Group 2 at the moment, because, well, Control Group 2's got the biggest fight to go take at the moment. Doing the upgrades on it, of course. And I think we'll get more plasma guns. Start just getting more plasma guns, because we do come across a lot of heavy infantry in this. The only thing that sort of turns me off it is possibly the demon. I think we'll move this guy to here and he can cover like this group to here, and it sort of can cover 2 bases at the moment. Oh great, and Bokathy isn't part of any of these groups, he can join that one. Queue up a heap more Predators. Running out of power. Oh, it looks like we've lost a group. So we'll queue up some Space Marines. Add this to Control Group 2. Get the upgrades, of course, as per usual. So I'm not committing my all to destroying everything, because basically I want 2 armies to be able to control the map, and I'm pretty sure if I took down this army, then obviously the bottom of it will start getting under fire as well, and so that's sort of what I'm thinking is going on here, and so I'm not going to let that happen. Take these guys down and we'll take this one. I'm going to secure them real well this time compared to what I did last time. And we have got every single upgrade. I'll remove them from Control 2 just for a moment while we go down here. And we'll add this to Control 2. Bit overkill, but whatever. Now there were all these buildings down here at the end of my game last game, and look at that, they're not here. How about that? Now that does not surprise me in the least. I knew they were going around and rebuilding around the map, and I was like, what the hell, how are they rebuilding? And it's pretty obvious that they were now, which is good, because that's what I wanted to know. yeah, I think I'm gonna aim for having heaps of plasma guns. I don't really think I need this much here. I'll take one of these Civitas back to here. Join forces with him, and we'll put down some defense here. Completely overkill, but you know, when you've got so much money, you can afford to be overkill. I'll bring one of these Civitas down here to build this. Claim that, and bring Army 1 down here to put some pressure onto this. Got a Predator out now, and he can join with Group 1. Upgrade that to level 2. This is level 2. This is so overkill. I shouldn't have even built this stuff here, but who cares? Alright, that's built. Put a few of these around here, because why not? And we'll get him to run back home after he's built those. I do wish my guys would just stop doing that sort of stuff. It's kind of ridiculous. Claim that again. You can come down and build this one. So Group 2 can come here. Much more solid than last time. I just couldn't believe them. They came through in such a force, and yet I was ripping their own bases apart, and they come through and they kill my base, they kill my only Civita left over, they killed everything, and I'm just like, oh, that's just sad, you know. It was a very sad moment. Almost in tears. I was gonna cry, not, but you know what I mean. It was a sad moment. It was a sad moment. And so I don't want them to be able to push through me in this game. Not gonna happen. Right click him back to there after he finishes. This is fully kitted out. This is fully kitted out. And this one down here is going to be kitted out in a moment. And we've got, well, we've kind of got all 3 choke points covered. I don't want my base to get wiped out this time. It's just ridiculous. So now we've got plenty of tanks and stuff. I'm thinking to myself, you know, we're just going to go for the plasma guns on our Space Marines and just Predator tanks, because most of what we fight seems to be heavy infantry, and well, heavy infantry is not that hard to take on. Take that relic again, And I think I'll move group 1 up to here. He's lost some units, so we'll get some more plasma guns. Kind of sucks because, you know, I was in the feeling of thinking to myself, I was thinking, should have really ripped this one apart. This one was so easy, and then it turned out it wasn't actually quite as easy as I was imagining it was. Shocking, and managing to spend all that power. So many unnecessary turrets, I guess. So that should be enough unnecessary turrets for there. I can't be bothered losing my base and losing all of these things next time. It's just sort of, this will make it so that it either buys enough time, or if they're a small attack, it will just kill them anyway. So what I'm thinking now, I've got this force down here, pretty well defended, so therefore I'm going to take my first force up here and I'm going to start putting some pressure on them and try and do some damage. The Liberian is up in this top part. I believe he was there last time anyway. I didn't even see him get killed. It was like, you have killed the Liberian, objective complete. I'm like, well, I didn't even know I was targeting the Liberian, but okay. Alright, Army 2 is going to come up here. So Army 1's here, ripping this stuff up. And Army 2's coming into the middle here to deal with this. Yeah, run through that stuff. Where are you running to? So run these back down to here. These servitors are still building all this stuff here. Might as well build another tower there. Another one there. Oh, that wasn't even level 2. It's bad play on my part. So up here is a base, and so I'm going to start pushing towards that with them. All of these are, yep. You just can go there and claim that, why not? Am I missing a tank from here? Well, it's somewhere here. Who knows where it is? Yeah, come on, attack move up here, boys. What? Where did you two clowns go? Well, add another predator to group 1. We've got 4 upgrades on that. Pop cap full. Build up a heap more predators. So what are they going to do? I see you want to go through there, but we'll send you this way. Send group 2 down to here now. Are we missing any apotheoses? That's what I'm wondering. Yes, we are. So they are coming down here. They're doing damage to that. And we'll add him to one of these groups here. There we go. So this is why I wanted the 2 groups. So it's just like last time they came through and ripped my base apart. So it's like this time there'll be none of that. None of that kind of stuff. Yeah, they didn't even take this out. That's good. It's like the bridges don't even really count for much here, you can see. So what we want you to do here is build more and more defense, and then we'll get you to repair that and run back to here. These are complete, so you can run back home too. Army 1's going through, ripping it up. I think what we'll do with these 2 is we'll send them down to do some work down here and repair this. It does take a while for the guys to go through. Send this back to here. So group 1 is coming. They have ripped this base apart. I think there might be buildings around the outside, but I'm just going to run straight down the middle for the moment. Here's a base, here's stuff to kill. Oh yeah, you got one of those. I think we'll just walk into there. I think might attack move that army up to there. There we go, that's enough for the moment. And I'm going to send this group in and attack move to this looks like a good place to attack move to. think we'll attack move over to here, and we'll put an army on that to claim it. I'm going to take this Savita along. I'll take all three of them along actually to here. Well, it looks like these guys would like to come in, but yeah, they're being just persuaded not to, oddly enough. Alright, group 2's here. Let's attack move towards there. I'd like one of my armies to come up here. We'll claim this too. I don't know what he's doing. Have they rebuilt this yet? No, they haven't. It's kind of convenient because I plan to come along and run through here. So control 1, you go towards here. Sweet, so group 2's did pretty well. Oh, this is so much easier than last time with 2 army groups and building all those defensive turrets. Yeah, like they were sending just piss weak barracks units at me, but they just seem to be rebuilding everywhere, and that was just so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna attack move Army 1 towards there. Now that we've got both those points, build a listening post there, build a listening post there. That one's upgraded. Build a couple of turrets here. Let's go there. Oh well, we'll go here. I know this might be completely unnecessary building these, but I'd rather be safe than be sorry, and so I'm just gonna mainly because I just don't want them coming back here and messing with me, because they seem to try and take over every single one that goes down, and it's like, well, one sure way to deal with that is just to take them out as you're going through. We'll go up to the top of here. I presume we're going to kill the library soon. Upgrade that to level 2. There's the librarian. Oh, he wasn't much. Was it even the librarian? I didn't see a message saying anything about it. these guys are going to attack down towards there. No, they'll attack towards the back. We'll come towards the back with that. And the funny thing is, you know, with all this defensive stuff, now they're not even touching me. They're not even doing anything. Come on, guys. What went on last time? Like, why did you come and, like, destroy my whole base? Oh, it looks like we're losing some stuff down here. That's alright. I don't mind what we lose. I really don't care. Well, it's not like I can't just go and do something like this. Yeah. There's some stuff going on over here. Looks like we're getting trimmed a bit back. Guess that's the disadvantage to having your units so split. But I don't care. Take these 3 Sophitas home, I guess, for the moment. Oh, well, all this stuff's going to get destroyed. It's really no biggie, is it? You know, like, I don't care. But better make sure, yeah, got heaps of them coming when these Sophitas get home, which they're going to go the bad way home because they're really intelligent, and that's what intelligent people do. They go the bad way home. So I think we'll build a machine cult over here, and what we're going to do, we'll just we'll rally our tanks to here, I guess. Where is Apocalypse? They can rally to here too. Deep strike all those to there. That tank can go forward. In fact, all these tanks can come forward. We're looking pretty solid already. And I think we'll go for some missile launchers still. This force has done very well over here though. I guess we'll attack, move it back home. Can be quite happy with what happened with that. Whoa. Pop cap full. More predators. And more predators. Not that we can really build that many. It looks like we could have another machine cult. They do take a while to build the units, and so I sort of think to myself, well, I'll put them on different control numbers because this game doesn't accept you not doing that. But yeah, just build more machine cults, because you know, replacing them takes so long. And the other thing is, you know, it can have one sitting right on limit, and at least yeah, will happen straight away when it builds, you know. Yeah, need more missile launchers. Did a good amount of damage to them though. Okay, join that. Join that. Join that. Join that. Join that. So I'm just going to go for missile launchers at the moment. I don't really find heavy infantry is that intimidating. Of course the plasma gun does help, but it's the big demons that are sort of causing problems more than anything. So where's the squad with him? How many? We've got 2 groups with the first guys, so we'll take 2 groups down here, and they can group with our what? Okay, 3 groups plus 1, so that's control 2. This guy, we don't really need to be going to fight yet, guys. So no need to suicide over nothing. Alright, so we got 4 tanks here, and sitting on PopCap. So we'll take 1 down and have him added to group 2. You stupid land raider, come back here. So group 2, looking pretty good, and this will be our group 1. Okay, so group 2 can have another person go down there. Group 1 is full up. 3 weapons upgrades, and looking pretty good, I must admit. Group 1, you can attack towards here. Group 2, you're going to attack towards here again, because I think they'll probably have rebuilt once again. Oh, this is some stray tank here. Okay, you can be part of group 2. Group 2. Yes, group 1 can go straight across this. Okay, I'm not seeing any recoveredness on that, so I think I'm just going to send group 2 straight across over to here. I think all is actually looking pretty good, because they rebuilt like crazy last time. Group 1, come up here. I don't want to see any rebuilding like crazy this game. Sweet. You idiots. I'll right click these guys into the middle of it so that they understand that's where we're going. Now group 2 can meet up with group 1 in the middle. I think we'll take this relic here. Oh, did we lose one? It can be part of group 1 again. Where are those workers? Come to here. Come to here. Why would we fall back? Why? Ah, big monster. I don't really care. Big monster. Can't do that much, can it? You need to come up here, attack that. This group's getting small. Looks like we've lost one Marine squad. Doesn't really worry me. Shoot, he does some decent damage to tanks. When I was coming through here last time, there was like 3 of them attacking me at once. It was pretty crazy. Both go and meet up in the middle here. Add that to group 1. Add this to group 2. Come down here with both our teams. You guys, since you're back here, you can claim this. Part of group 2. Disinclude them from 2 for a while. They can run back there. So I'm figuring this time there can't be too much that can escape me. I think I'll send group 2 down here because they did rebuild down there last time. It was a bit annoying. Re-add those to group 2. Come on, up here. Where's group 1 going? Come on, over here, group 1. So having something like this, it's just sort of stopping the guys from moving around, like their guys from rebuilding everywhere. But essentially, they are going to be pretty weak. They only had infantry last time. But then they bolt down here and they bolt everywhere. It was really annoying. Claim that. You can claim that. crews can claim that. You can attack that. You can attack that. So I figure sort of getting everything covered, you know. I'll cancel these ones in case my tanks have some trouble getting past them. There we go, there's another building. Game should be almost over, I reckon. Destroy all the Chaos Forces. Thank you.
The enemy is attacking.
I am ready to pass. The Maledictum grants the Demon Prince Sindri unheard of power.
Move these guys all down here. Can come and attack.
Pure hearts
Upgrade that.
and the Emperor's word are more than a match for these abominations.
Oh, squad cap limit already. We'll increase the squad cap, I guess. Get those 2 upgrades there.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I am ready.
Get all these guys to come down here.
We think alike. No one.
Don't want that upgrade of the Assault Canyon on the Dreadlord. It's pretty badass.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
I am ready.
You can join one of those. Don't know where the other Muppet is.
I await your instructions.
Control 3 my Savita. Can build 2 more Savitas now. So build another 2 more of those.
Yes.
Upgrade that after that. Where is the silly commander?
Walk softly and carry a big
He's
gun.
still not here.
Together to victory.
Heresy.
What is your will?
Is eternal.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Taking hits.
Send our army over there to do some damage.
Yes, Lord.
These guys to build that.
Do haste.
I am the
Sort of got
instrument of
an
his
army
will.
in the middle here. It's because they're so weak at the start of this. Okay, so control 3 these Savitas, get them to build this quick.
Protocol.
That's up and running. Upgrade it to the first level of tower.
Yes, most
And
beneficent
I think I'll
one.
put a couple of turrets behind this. Because this is
I
a
will do as you
bit of a
ask.
fragile spot, I reckon.
I will do as you ask.
I like to expand to the right a bit, but then again, I've got vision of this and this doesn't appear that nice to go and visit.
I await your instructions.
Armory 0 and Chapel Barracks 4. Rally it down to there. And I'll turn this into a heavily fortified one. Send our forces over here to deal with this.
Understood.
Yeah, not too keen to move out too quickly. So I'm just taking my time. Upgrade both of these.
Yes, Lord.
And we'll I'll bring these servitors back to there for the moment.
Command me.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Ah, yeah, those turrets are working
Here are
primo. Especially when it gets the next level upgrade. Right, Alpha Reason captured a relic. We haven't captured anything, mate. So I'm upgrading this escalate engagement research.
Yes,
Get these fellas to build another power station here.
With all due haste.
So at the start of this, I'm more or less trying to balance power, defense, like, you know, the strength of the men, the defense, and the you know, getting the requisition up. Because of course, getting your requisition up is pretty important too.
With all due haste.
I'm not being greedy. I'm not trying to get more than 2 listening posts at the start of this, because I don't want to spread myself too thin. I'd like to upgrade this to heavily fortified position. Bring our forces along to help with this.
taking heavy fire. Moving out.
Not that they really need to come along. This is pretty strong.
Maintaining attack formation.
Right, we're at 450. We can afford to turn that into a heavy one. Now what we're going to do is just back off, let them get towards our turrets a bit, and now we're engaged them.
Moving out. Commencing attack. Onward to glory.
The enemy position.
These guys on our way, eyesight, they're our allies. Yeah, so it is a good idea for me to expand towards this side, which is what I was thinking, and defend towards this side. I actually thought these guys were actually my enemy, but they could be an annoying ally to have if they're giving resources to the other guys, aren't they? So they mightn't be that fun to have as my allies, really. So I think what we'll essentially do is we'll start moving out now.
Faith is eternal.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Start moving out, start capturing some of this
Yes,
stuff
Lord.
out here
I shall obey.
before they capture everything. There's only one more bloody catcher, isn't it?
Stay vigilant, brothers. Direct us to the enemy.
I think what we'll do is we'll send our army. Nah, we won't.
Stay vigilant. We are the Emperor's
Capture that.
chosen.
Where are these guys?
Here to serve.
I think down there might be a good place for them to go.
We stand ready.
Have a look down here with these guys too.
Kill.
Ooh,
Stand
that
ready.
stuff.
Orders received, brother.
Alright,
Yes,
so we can take
most
this
beneficent one.
geothermal. Pretty expensive,
Ever
but
vigilant.
oh well. Gotta say I want it. And I don't want my ally taking any of this shit.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
Position secure.
Command
Move these forward.
Fear our wrath.
I don't know. No, I don't really want to help my ally yet, do I? I wanna see it get taken off him.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, it's sad, really, isn't it? You know.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Right, we'll go there and we'll take this now.
Objective acquired.
Good idea.
Under
Yes,
fire.
most beneficent one. I shall obey. I will do as you ask.
These These upgrades are ticking along quite nicely. I'll take that.
I am ready to pass. Fate is eternal.
I await your instructions.
Walk softly.
Even in death, I still serve.
So money's actually looking pretty good, actually, now. Hasn't taken very long.
I await your instructions.
Quickly build that, and I think we'll send some of our forces back home already.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, Lord.
I'm happy I'm sending some forces home. Might need them. I want to increase the squad cap and get these 2 upgrades here, since we're so rich.
Awaiting orders.
Take these guys home too.
We stand ready.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. With all due haste.
Down those there.
Protocol.
This can be upgraded to level 2.
Direct us to the enemy. Taking heavy fire. Moving out.
Yes, Lord.
Move them to that one, just to make sure that doesn't get killed off. Upgrade that.
I await your instructions. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve.
Right, they can be upgraded
Yes,
to
Lord.
level 2. I'm just gonna
With
build some more of these. It looks like they killed one of my Civitas. It's not really fair. Control 3 my Civitas, because I hadn't remembered to do that already. Down some more of these. I think this should be pretty solid. You know, and all it is just the greed for the resources. But you know, any good strategy game, you want to be as greedy as anything on resources. You know, that's what strategy games are mainly about nowadays, is being greedy enough to take what you need.
With all due haste.
Power first, get that. Get that, get that. Not that I'm going to use assault marines, but it's nice to have all the upgrades. This means we can build our pocket these, so I'm going to control that to number 5. So I've got 5 going there. I haven't controlled my barracks yet, so control 4 for my chapel barracks. Oh, really, that's there too.
Command.
I think this is pretty solid.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We'll take a look at these armies here and start putting leaders on all of them. Get some apothees, those upgrades.
I await your instructions.
Apothecary, whatever. Don't care how you say it, mate. Same shit.
I await your instructions.
And a machine coal. Almost enough.
Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready.
With all due haste.
And I'll control this to number 6. Relay that down there as well. These apothecaries are here, and so we'll add them to some groups.
My aid? Direct me to the injured. How can I serve? What are your needs? What are your needs? Who requires my aid?
Sweet.
At last, back to war.
So now we got that healer type, whatever he is, helping them out as well, which is good. And the machine pits finished, so we'll get the fortress monastery on the way, as well as have a look at these upgrades. So there's nothing left for armory, and everything's looking pretty sweet.
Yes, most beneficent one.
He's all dead, mate. I'm going to build another 2 power things, even though I don't need them, but I know, you know, once you start getting into that tank sort of stuff and that, you need them. And so, it's good to get the power nice and up high, and then when you start producing mass tanks and stuff, at least then you've got the power for it. We'll start doing some upgrades on our Space Marines. Haven't seen any vehicles so far, so I'm just gonna pump out some plasma guns for them for the moment, and some missile launchers on a couple as well. Mainly just plasma guns, and I might do one with heavy bolters. So yeah, I opted for 1 group with heavy bolters, 1 with missiles, and 3 with the lasers. These guys still keen to come and mess with me, but not a chance, mate. And we've got that upgrade done now, so we'll come to here and get these upgrades done. So I think all in all we're looking pretty gutsy, man, pretty gutsy. See, our allies actually been trimmed back to nothing. Oh my. He's a crappy ally. Maybe I should have left him with that thing. Do I have any conditions? No. Oh well. Who cares about him? I don't care. I'm gonna attack.
Attack!
I'm gonna attack, move up to here, change the stance to attack stance, whatever that does, and we'll get this relic.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
take our two workers along. Oh, we haven't got an orbital relay yet, so I think we should put down an orbital relay, and then we'll right-click them to here.
None can stand before the
The battlefield awaits.
Once I get an orbital relay, I could just jump some in here to help this guy, but it doesn't really even matter that he's got a weird weight gate, because it's not like he's bringing any units here. So I'm going to control 4 my orbital relay. Tank cap. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to drop some units there once I get the opportunity to. Just help out, get some Predator tanks on the way now. Because I wouldn't mind saving my ally. Don't really see why, but you know how it is when you're like, well, they've given me an ally, but it's worth saving, but it's still an ally.
At your command.
Now,
Weapons at ready.
I hope you can do something, because
Position secure. At your command.
So, fighting heavy infantry here, so we'll put some placement guns on these guys. And that should keep this guy alive for a while, whatever.
I await your instructions.
Guess we'll fight towards here for the moment.
Taking damage. What is your order? Marine
Maybe
squad
this guy will
deployed.
end up doing something, maybe not. Who knows?
The enemy is attacking.
Predator deployed.
I am the instrument of his will.
So I got my first Predator out.
At your command.
Do the upgrades for that, control 2 that, and we'll start sending that there too.
Destroy the enemy.
Got another couple of Predators on the way. Oh, that's bull. Oh, that's an upgrade I've missed. Get that one on the way.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Put down a couple of turrets here.
Initializing build protocol. With all due haste.
Yeah, I don't really know what this guy's gonna do.
Taking damage.
Fate is eternal.
The battlefield awaits. Objective 1.
Predator deployed.
So there's another Predator. Add him to control 2.
Predator at your command.
Get this upgrade here. Make sure we kit out these bolter turrets.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Send these guys over here so they can
I
take that
shall
as well.
obey.
We stand ready.
It's kind of cool. It's just put these guys here just to save this guy, and they
Maintain
seem to be
attack
doing their job. I don't even know what the point in saving him is, but whatever.
Fate is
I
eternal.
guess I'd find out if all of a sudden I lost through not saving him. That would pretty much prove that there was a reason to save him.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
I think
am the
we'll
instrument of his will.
send these guys forward and do some damage. Might as well push that up a bit. That's finished.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Just gonna build a couple of turrets here anyway. Why not?
Build protocol.
Oh, no, I think I'll just attack into this and see what it looks like anyway. You never know. Could break it. Increase that cap again. Oh, I see. That's what it looks like. There's a big massive demon there. And he looks pretty hardcore. He does look very hardcore. Alright, you can rally the troops. Drop down some more units here to help. Why not? If the objective is only to kill this guy, I believe we'll do that. Get them to control group 2. I would so laugh if this is all it is to clock the game. There's been a lot harder levels than this so far. It wasn't really much.